shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your eye?
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ohio gozaimasu tonight. What's up? What's up? It's the morning. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi, Lila. Hi, Trit, Sleepy Moon. Hey, Sisyphus. Hello, Nautilus. Hello, Jer. Good morning. Hello, Claire. Congratulations on your sus. Hello, Noah. Hi, Bull. Got here in time this time. I see Jordy got first. Congratulations. Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. Good morning, everybody. I haven't slept. Fuck. Hey, thank you for the 10 months. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Enjoy the community emotes and ad free viewing. Let's go. But I have not really slept, so you know we're gonna have a shorter stream today. I lost my streak. No, I'm sorry, Lila. I did a surprise stream on Sunday. I pinged people, but I know not everybody was able to make it. I know not everybody was able to make it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did an unexpected Sunday stream because I was so excited about Warframe. Ohio gozaimasu. That's not how you... That would be Ohio gozaimasu, but sure. Sure. But good morning, everybody. It's okay. I should have watched the VOD. Hey, there's no requirement. Hey, listen. I can't keep stream streaks to save my life. So, you know, it's fine. Speaking of, how's your halvu tuna? I don't have it yet. Apparently, they've not sent it out to creators yet. We're in the back end. We're on the back end. I have not. I mean, let me check my. It's a town in Ohio tuna. Is it really? You're not joshing me again, are you? You lied to me. Hi, Wolfie. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Why am I so gullible? Good morning. How are you doing? Hello, everybody. How are you? How's it going? Go watch it. Come back in an hour. Maybe it'll come back. I think it's been 24 hours, so I think it's gone. Tuna, I was joking. But I believed you. I believed you, and you stomped on my innocent and naive heart. How dare you? How dare you? I wasn't even trying to trick you that time. You told me something, and in my somewhat sleepy fugue, I was like, you know what? That might be true. That might be true. Yeah, sorry, Lila. Where were you at, by the way, Lila? You were at like 50. Listen, Lila, there's gonna be other people that also lost their streaks. I think Nano may have lost her streak. I think a few people might have lost their streaks, not gonna lie. I may have hecked over people with my post-TennoCon thing. I may have done a sneaky stoopy. I had got lost. You lost your streak, Nautilus, but you were there. Oh wait, no, you weren't there. Wait, no, you weren't there, were you? You think you were at 45. I wonder if any people who are at like 155 or 160 lost theirs. You were eeping. Yeah, it's okay, Nautilus. Don't worry about it. I lost my streak probably. I was working all weekend. It'd be like that. It's not the end of the world. I shall pay recompense for my crimes. I'm streaming an extra day. Streaming an extra day. Why do I keep getting these fucking things? Yeah, no. It's whatever. I keep getting like suggestions. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Spam emails. I remember waking up and making it to the stream right after you ended. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was really tired. I was really EP, so I did enough, and then I did some stream, and then I was like, I am tired. I did 3 hours of stream, and then I slept for 18 hours. So, you know, that's where it is. That's going on. But sleeping for 18 hours kind of fucked me up just a little bit, because, like, I woke up yesterday at 6 p.m. Yeah, I woke up yesterday about like 6 p.m. and I have not slept yet. I've been awake. It's 7 a.m. the next day, and I've only been awake for like 13 hours. So yeah, you know, we're in a weird state. I think it's like me, Shan, and can't think of his name, a Warframe usual. I know CRTs is also quite high. I think Corvid chat, and I believe Corvid has a stream streak going. Yeah. But yeah, you know, it's hey Stray, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I had a very restful day yesterday. I didn't even cook when I was supposed to be doing cooking. I didn't even do any cooking when I was supposed to be doing cooking. It's cringe. How could I have done this? How could I do this to me? I made my mistakes. Hi Drac, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going, Drac? Also, Drac's there. 25 months! A T3 no less! Thank you, Drac, I appreciate it. Thank you for the resubbies, everybody. Oh! Good morning, how you doing? How is everybody? Hope y'all are doing good. I've got some stuff. Hey, Stray, thank you for the resubby. Thanks, more resubs. Thanks for the 3-month stream streak. Thank you. Xavier Armstrong, welcome in. How you doing? Lahi indeed. Lahi indeed. Lahi? Good morning. What you were talking about? Why was my name in the middle? I was talking about like the characters. I have the characters. Sorry, I opened up a thing. I was like, new Fire Emblem character. I was talking about people. Talking about the people in chat who have a long stream streak because I may have messed up some people's stream streaks by streaming on Sunday. Where is that soundbite even from? Oh wait, have you not seen it? Oh, hold on. Some people have not seen this clip. Lahi. Here, listen, it's like it's you know, here we go. Let me share it. Let me share it.
Do you know Lahi?
So this is from a few years ago at the Final Fantasy Fan Fest. And this is the composer, this guy standing. This guy is the composer for Final Fantasy XIV. And he just came out on stage during the event. The look on her face. Is he saying something? No, it's a made-up language. I was thinking it's a 150 stream streak track. Also, this is after he fought off cancer for a year. He came back, and this is one of the first things he did. We watched this on stream. Hi, Sharky. And then he just runs away.
Harmless Shark L wants Tuna to know 2 years, and this is what I say.
Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for the 2 years, Sharky. I appreciate it. This has nothing to do with being chronically online, Claire. This is just literally, it's just like watching TennoCon or watching like, you're watching the event for a game. You're watching the event for a game, and normally they bring out like people performing music from said game, and instead the composer just came out and decided that he wanted to troll everybody. So, you know, nothing to do with being chronically online. Literally just having to do with Soken being a troll. But thank you for the 2 years of subby, Sharky. I appreciate it. Congratulations on 2 years. The best troll. He is. He's literally the guy deserves all of his flowers. Actually, I don't think I watched like the actual event on stream because I think this was from 5 years ago. This was from 5 years ago, 1 year before I started streaming, but I have shown this on stream a few times. Smiles. I remember showing it on stream. He just runs away. I don't know. He was battling through cancer through the Shadowbringers expansion, and while battling cancer in the hospital, wrote one of the most iconic songs in the post patch. So, Seed of Sacrifice. I don't know, Drac, you've done the post game stuff already? I mean, that's equivalent of definitely Rebecca Ford. Okay, so associate those sounds with battling cancer. Listen, the guy battled cancer, came out, won, and then just dropped this. He wrote music for the 5.3 patch from the hospital. Yep. From the hospital. He wrote that banger from the hospital. Guy's crazy. Crazy talented. Absurdly talented, even. But yeah, also, Claire, you asked, you're like, what is that from? And I was like, you know what? I got you. W against the cancer, wasn't enough? You had to get another one immediately, and you got it. Yep. You have heard La Heat, which is important. That is important that you've done that. It's very important that you've done that. The icon for it makes more sense now. Yes. Yes. I'm glad it makes more sense now. Lahi. And look, she appears right here. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad we could clear up that. I'm glad we could clear up that little bit of information. Either way, I hope you all had a good weekend and did stuff without Tuna. I hope you had a good time. I, as you all know, had a fucking blast at TennoCon. I always make promises about like I'm gonna write stuff. I'm gonna make like a video. Also thank you for the hype train, everybody. I just noticed we had a level 3 hype train. Thank you. I have a couple ideas for videos. I'll do them. I'm gonna try and do it. I watched TennoCon. It was a good time. I can't not talk about TennoCon. There are some absolutely fantastic outcomes from TennoCon. Jordy, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Hey, look, I know those names. Jet Dive, Code the Void, Prince Slime, Tux, Zingwing. Let's freaking go. 3 of those 5 people play Warframe. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies, Jordy. I appreciate it. Also, hello, Rose. But yeah, thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad reviewing to anybody who got one. Didn't catch me on TennoCon because I was working an event. Hey, well, I hope the work wasn't too bad. Did you get stuff? Did you watch afterwards, Wolfie? Did you see all the updates that happened afterwards? Jack, asked them about their halvu. I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm again. Actual people. Nice, yeah, actual people. Let's go. Yeah, I know several of those people. I just sat at my computer all weekend. Hey, listen, that's not bad if you played a game or something. Me being the most excited to get a new nice skillet for birthday. Yippee, adulting. Yeah, happy birthday again, by the way, Sharky. What was the date again? Do I have it written down? Do I have the Sharky birthday written down? It is July. Yeah, I did. July 12th, I think. Right? What happened? Creators haven't received their halvus yet, Drag. Creators haven't received their halvus quite yet. It was technically the 12th. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, listen. That's good. That's great. That's great even. Whose birthday is next? Oh, actually, you know whose birthday is next? We got Tasu on the 26th, so I haven't seen Tasu in a hot minute. VK is on July 27th. Hello, Mika! Talking about people who deserve birthday presents. Hi, Mika. Everybody say happy birthday to Mika. Yeah, hype train level 4. Everybody say happy birthday to Mika. Everybody say happy birthday to Mika. Oh, is that a duper ice cream? Hi, Mika. How you doing?
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanis key. They will learn its simple truth.
There you go. Perfect. Happy birthday, Mika. Someone mentioned this the other day. Someone said this the other day, but I one of the funniest things from TennoCon was I truly did go and say, I truly did pull a vor and say, did I not prophesize this day? What was it? Did I not prophesize this day? Did I not tell you of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? And it was literally everything. Me just sitting there watching TennoCon and just dropping the Vor quotes. Gigo brain, so smart. Vor, it's time. Clearly Vor is here to say happy birthday to Mika. How are you though, Mika? Mika, I got a bunch of compliments, by the way. Oh, for Jordy. Okay, Jordy. Since it's a new week. Okay. Good morning, my little sugar cubes. Not for me, for Mika. Oh, well, good morning, Mika. Beauty. Beauteous. The most beauteous of beauties. It is I. Here, I shall say, happy birthday, Mika. But anyway, people were like, wow, your model is so good. Your model is so good. Whoa, that's crazy. Who did your art? And I was telling people. It's Mika, and I was like, whoa, I've never heard of them. I'm like, here, look at their thing. They're criminally underserved by social media. Go follow them. I don't know if anybody actually did, but you know, I tried, Mika. I tried going to the TennoCon and being like, hey, look at my artist. Look at my artist. Look how good the art is that they do. I'll follow Mika right now. Do it. Go follow them on like Twitter and Blue Sky, and when you see them post art, retweet it or repost it, whatever the frick it is, because holy moly, Mika posts like the most amazing art, and then like you'll scroll down and it's just like, man, can't compete with just someone like posting their whole like boobs out there, and I'm just like, man, boobs are nice, but the drawn ones that Mika does is best, right? Yep. I should just post like this and be like, yeah, go follow Mika. Don't follow them in real life. That's a crime. It is true. Why are you trying to jump scare me, Jack? Also, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resubbies and the subbies. The resubbies, the subbies, and all the puppies in between. Thank you. Right, follow Mika on your chest. Maybe I should do that. Maybe as a joke, I should do the. Maybe as a joke, I should just do the. What is it? The no wetsuit thing. Just in really bad marker or whatever. Just draw it on chest and just post that on social media and just be like, not enough people give support to my artist, please go follow them, and that's it. Drac throwing out jump scares at 7 in the morning, right? Crazy. Yeah, how you doing, Mika? What's going on? How's your day going? You're gonna do some laundry because of cats? No worries. Hi, honey. Hi, Brittany. Good morning. For a second, I thought you said can't compete with someone posting their hole, and I was like, wow, I didn't say that. What? Yeah, because I wanted Mika's Twitch and X and saw conflicting pronunciations. Wait. Hold on a second. Mika, have you not updated your... Mika, are your social medias not updated? Hold on a second. I go and stare. Okay, no, they are. Okay. Go and click. I'm gonna go make sure all your links are working, Mika. They better be working. Okay. Goes to clicks all your links. Okay, they should all be working, Walks. I don't see any problems. The unfamily deep hole in everyone's backyard. Yeah, doesn't everyone keep a hole to hell in their backyard? I know I do. I know that I do. I keep a pit which I throw the mods into. The links, oh, they work. Yeah, they work. They work. They work just fine. Yeah. Yeah. Mika, did you see my art? Did you see the art haul, by the way? I mean, for if they should use they, them, or she, her, or they can be used interchangeably. I believe Mika uses she, they. I believe that is what is on their Discord, if I remember correctly. Also, Mika, those sure do look like carrots that you sent me. Those sure are carrots. Yummy carrots that are definitely. I forgot I have a Twitch, Mika. I forgot I have a Twitch. That's true. I'll always remember that you have a Twitch. Don't worry, Mika. I'll always remember that you have a Twitch and remind you. I thought the mods were in a basement. How do you think they get to the basement? Why do you think they can't leave? It's a pit that leads to the basement, and there are no doors or stairs. They were really good. They look good. They look good. Good stuff. Anyway, hi. Today we're gonna play some Guild Wars. Also, probably gonna be a shorter stream. I'm probably gonna do like 5 or 6 hours and then like pass out a little bit. And then pass out for I'm going to the gym today! Y'all! I'm going to the actual real deal gym. To the real dealio gym. That's where I'm going today. So yeah, I gotta get a little bit of rest before I do that. It's gonna be crazy. Why? Because the real deal muscle seal. Have fun at the gym. Thanks. Why? I don't know. Because I wanna build a better ass. That's why. There. Thumbs up. I don't know. Do I need a better reason? Build a better butt today. Build a better butt today. Explain myself why. Literally just because I wish for better butt. There. See? That's fair, right? That's fair. Only 5 to 6 hours? Yeah, sorry, Pretty. I need to recalibrate myself a little bit. Like, really, the sleeping almost not at all during TennoCon and then coming back and then sleeping for 18 hours kind of fucked up my schedule a little bit. I should go too, but gyms are scary. They are! I'm going with Guma. Squat 220 by the end of the year. Hell no. Hell no. Also, let's check something. Twitch clip that. I have no idea if that worked. Apparently now we can just say Twitch clip that, and it will clip stuff. I don't know if it's rolled out for my channel. I'll see if it worked later on. I'll see if it worked later on. There's really no indicator. Yeah, no, they rolled out a thing where you can just say like Twitch or chat and then clip that, and it just does it automatically. The guard bear. I'm gonna be starting with just treadmill, honestly, just like high incline treadmill. I'm just gonna be starting with high incline treadmill. I'm not gonna be starting with any like squats or anything like that. I feel like I need to do a little bit. Hey, Octavia! Hey, Octavia's in a hello. Is that a Warframe enjoyer there? Maybe, possibly? Octavia from Warframe, maybe? Smiles? But yeah, I need to do, I need to do that. I need to get some conditioning done first. I feel like if I jump straight into like strength training, I will injure myself, and then Tuna will not do anything. So for now, we're just gonna be doing stretching. I'll probably just do like lunges, some like body weight squats, and then like on the treadmill. Octavia is Tuna's least favorite frame. Drac, don't say that. Octavia is not my least favorite frame. It's not a frame that I play, but it's not my least favorite. Yeah, sure. It's not my least favorite frame, but I don't play it, you know? You know what my least favorite frame is? Sevagoth. That's who my least favorite frame is. I think Sevoga should be deleted from the game. Anyway, sending stuff. I think my least favorite is Limbo. Yeah, move over Limbo. We got Briscoe now. You would say that you have bad opinions is fine. My bad opinions are the things that are correct, though. You say I have bad opinions, and yet I'm right. And yet I'm correct. Again, did I not prophesize of this day? Did I not speak of this moment? Everybody knows my least favorite. Your least favorite is... I don't know, actually. I wonder what the new Femfrost frame is going to be that you psychically predicted will look like. What will it look like? I don't know. I'm thinking that it might be something like dinosaur-y, you know? We've had rumors of a dinosaur frame for a long time. I'm thinking that it might be something with kind of like that's a bit like scales. It's got like a scaly theme, I think is what it's gonna be. Mesa, I hate fucking Mesa. Okay, Drac. Yeah, but yeah, I think it's gonna be something. I think it's gonna be something like a scaly theme, maybe a bit of a bulkier frame. And it might be kind of physically oriented, like more of a melee frame, possibly. We haven't had really, though. We have had we did have Varuna and Valkyria in recent years. Yeah, I'm predicting something of a like a more muscly scaled frame, heavy exalted. Oh my god, an exalted heavy blade would make sense given the called the Ice Blade of Narin or whatever. That would make sense. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be like a scaled kind of muscly warframe. Maybe it'll be dinosaur themed, or maybe just kind of lizard themed, possibly, and it'll have a bit. And having an exalted sword might make sense. An exalted heavy blade might be kind of cool. I thought the classic Night Women. I think that's less of a chance. I feel like we're gonna get something a little bit more primal. I think we're gonna get something a little bit more primal. I don't know why. Again, it's simply the universe is speaking to me. Lizard flavored was about to be said. Yeah, lizard flavored. You know, guys, it's gonna be scaly coated. I think, personally, that's my bet. That is my thing. That is my bet, and that is my prediction. We're gonna get something kind of scalied. It comes out in September, I believe. Good morning, Tauto. How's it going? It comes out in September, right? So that means we'll probably get information about it next month? Or I wonder if... No, actually, it should be... Usually they at least give, like, the concepts kind of early. So maybe we'll see something at the end of the month dev stream, maybe? Like July, like the end of July dev stream, we might see something, or maybe end of August, I suppose. So Chroma will be even more homeless and unemployed? Exactly. That would be cool. Frost doesn't really have a design more than he's cold like that, so you really do anything without stepping on his feet. Yeah, exactly. Like, we haven't had a Frost frame in forever. Like I would say, we have not had a Frost frame in, like, legitimately forever. So... It's all bets are off. We can do whatever we want. I do think, yeah. Also, hi Figgy, good morning. How are you? How's it going? I hope you've been Welge. I don't know why I'm coughing. Had a bit of a cough recently. I continue reading Pale Lights. Igrad, you cannot be invited to someone's home just to stare at their mom's chest so openly. Igrad is going with all beyond staring. Igrad, no. Listen, she does what she wants. Yeah, thinking about it, there aren't many frames to actually do anything with cold. Yes, which is why I predicted that we were gonna get an ice frame next, because it had been so long since we had an ice frame. I only hope we get a buff for cold. Please do something. I mean, cold is already pretty strong. Is it not? I thought that cold was one of the stronger elements with its ability to like like give you better access to like crits and stuff. Cold is strong, but elaborate for me. Explain the math. You don't build for cold. That doesn't tell me anything. No, it isn't higher crit. It isn't. It's higher crit and slow down enemy. That's what I said. Did I not say? Did I not say? Does it helps you with crits? Blast viral. I mean, sure. It's like, sure, if you want to complain, sure, just compare it with the strongest thing possible, sure. It's, the bottom line is it's not heat. It's not heat, which is the main thing, right? All things are better than pure cold. Ain't no cold inheritance, yeah. I think it'll be fine. I honestly think it'll be fine. I don't think that there will be a problem. All things are better than pure cold. I don't know if I agree with that. I think being doomer about it. Cold is not heat, followed from warp tuna wisdom. Exactly. Well, actually, technically, cold is heat because cold is simply the manifestation of the spectrum of thermodynamics. So technically, cold is heat, but it is the lack of lack of hotness. You know. So you know, it's all fine. It's all fine. Don't even worry about it. But yeah, no, it is, it's critical, not crit rate, it's crit damage. Yes, it is crit damage multipliers. Problem with cold is that you build something else rather than build pure cold. Blah, 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 blah. The point is, but that's the thing, right? But isn't that the good thing to have your frame be cold? Like, isn't that like a good thing for it to be cold though? Because that means that you get cold damage on your frame. Like at a base level, you get like that crit damage. So you get that crit damage buff and the freezing stacks and stuff like that. So you don't need to build it on your weapon. You can simply get the cold benefit of like getting cold as a debuff on all the enemies, and then you blow them up with your blast viral weapon. You know? Like that's, yeah, cold on frame, good. Frame abilities aren't things you build for, it's just there. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying that, then why are we talking about cold not being a strong element? Who cares? Who cares if it's not, like, there aren't any frames that do blast viral damage, except, I mean, I guess some of them do some viral damage. There's also Arcane Ice Storm that provides strength and duration. Yeah. I think there are a lot of there's a lot of like ice related stuff that has been underserved by there not being another ice frame, and I'm excited to see another ice frame that do stuff. Yeah, hi Figgy. Oh, that's an adorable emote. Wait. Since when do you have that emote? That's fucking cute as hell. That's fucking cute as hell. I love that emote. Also, thanks for the biddies, Fig. I appreciate it. Shouldn't I got the Mesa armor with the nipple rings? As you should. As you should. I just want cold to be a viable option for weapons. Well, we're not talking about weapons. That is why I said cold good, but you don't build for cold. Yeah, I can send you the artist if you like. Yes, please. Yes, please. I love that. That's adorable. That's adorable. It's so big. Cold can slow enemies, even Xmas, before you strip their overguard, and when frozen, you get more crit damage. Cold is always good. Yeah. I mean, admittedly, maybe you don't want it on a weapon, but that's why it's so cool to have a cold frame that's going to be able to do that for us. It was only 30 USD. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What is this? VGen. It's, let me open this person. Oh, wow. You know, I'm going to be honest, Fig. Yours is like the best example of the ones that I'm seeing here. Like, if I had seen this scrolling by on VGen, I would have been like, nah, I'm okay. But yours is like really, really high quality. Yours looks very, very pretty, but maybe that's just because your model is really, really pretty. Thank you, Mika, again. Cold is an instant burst, but not everyone's building for instant burst. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Either way. It's because my finger joints and face panel, I think yours look cool too. Yeah, I think the extra detail adds like a really nice thing about it. About the same price as a Mesa nipple ring. Yeah, anyway, I'm excited for Nareen. I just wish Shivering Contagion wasn't such a high-capacity mod. What does it do again? Shivering Contagion, primary mod. On cold status effect, 100% chance to spread that status to enemies within 6 meters. Ooh. But that goes on your primary gun, huh? Yeah, interesting. I wonder if there would be a way to... Well, we don't know what any of her abilities are gonna be. Hi, Oblivious. How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know what any of her abilities are gonna be. Also, hi, Gamma. I didn't say hi to you yet. Hi, Gamma. We don't know what her abilities are gonna be quite yet, but I'm kind of hyped. What are Frost's abilities? What does Frost even do? He's got his bubble. He's got his, like, bubble. He does like a little AoE that freezes people. He sends out, like, a wave of ice. And then he does, like, a landslide of ice. Okay, so really boring stuff. Okay, that makes sense. He's old. Frost wave, bubble, something that freezes people, yeah. Also, they could keep putting out bad cold arcanes. If cold was better, maybe we wouldn't need all those bullshit arcades. Yeah, Tuna, do you want to see something really cool? Yeah, show it to me. What am I looking at? What am I looking at, Fig? What am I seeing? Also, Fig, did you see that I predicted everything that dropped at the at TennoCon? Open your browser, go to... I did not, I'm out of touch. Yeah, I predicted everything. I got everything right. I'm not going there, Fig. I'm not going there. It's safe, I promise. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Tuna, I wouldn't do that to you or anyone. I'm opening this in my incognito browser. What is this? Fig, why do you spend your time doing these things? Fig, why do you spend your time doing these things? Truly, why Tuna, I work from home, okay? I'm just like... This Fig doesn't do well. How do you do these things? No, the question is why. The question is not how, the question is why. You were not automated, but it was censored. Easily, and for cheap. Okay, Fig. You gotta do what you want. Oh, the Trip Hop song is on YouTube. Oh, I know. I've already been listening to it. Both are valid questions. Both are indeed valid questions. Anyway, Tuna, please do it for your sibling. Yeah, I did it. I regret everything, and I question your... I question... It's like, what are you doing with your time? I thought you were doing your homework. Fig, I thought you were being a good younger sibling and doing your homework, and instead you were doing this. All I can say is that's very nice, sweetie. That's very nice. That's nice, honey. Pats you on the head. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah! Ice Blade of Noreen. So, Fig, the next frame that we're getting is an Ice Lady. We're getting an Ice Lady next. Exactly what I predicted for Warframe. That's the next Warframe that's coming out. I love Woman Ye. Honestly, Fig, if you've not watched like the TennoCon live demo for our December update though, what are you doing? Go do that right now. Yeah, go. Just go to the Play Warframe like YouTube channel and click the Warframe like demo. It's like 30 minutes long. Just go do that. Did they show her? No, they showed somebody else. I hope Noreen comes with Exalted Heavy Blade because then they can finally fix the damn weapon class. I hope they do too. I hope that we do get an Exalted like heavy weapon because that would be pretty cool. There's like not been an Exalted weapon in a while. We haven't had an Exalted weapon in a while. We haven't had Exalted like sword since what, Excalibur? Everyone needs to spam the new song, the DE release. View from the top. I'll just play it right now. I'm just gonna play it right now in the background. I'm just gonna, view from from the top. I'm just gonna play in the background. It's fine. Yep. Here we go. Last one was Site 09. Yeah, no, but I meant Melee Gamma. Melee Exalted. We have what? Baruch Fists. We have Baruch Fists, and we have, does Nui have an Exalted Revolver? It's an Exalted Revolver, yes. Again, it's a gun. Wait, Fig, if you're still here. Wait, Fig. Look at this woman. Look at woman. Look at this shit. Look at this lady. Look at this lady. Look at this lady. We got sentient lounge singers before GTA 6. But what if it's an Exalted Arch Melee? Maybe. I will say this, D did say the song was trip hop, but trip hop uses jazz elements. Yeah. It's... Trip hop is like such like a... Trip hop is like a really wide genre that takes a lot of reference from other ones. Valkyrie, Baruch, Excalibur, Wukong, also Exalted Melee are the most common. Are they really? I guess that is kind of true, though. It has been a long while since we had one, I think. We got Math Mercer and Warframe before GTA 6. Fuck GTA 6. Fuck GTA 6 and fuck Pal World. Fuck both of those games. I don't care about either of them. They can both go jerk off in the corner, and everybody can watch. I'm gonna be over here playing Warframe, a superior video game. I'm gonna be playing a superior video game over here instead. No nerds allowed. The latest was Temple. Yeah, Temple had Temples is a guitar though. This is literally based off a casino and a jazz club. Yeah, exactly. It's a flamethrower. Yeah, it's like a gun. It's a rifle, technically. Exactly. Exalted Arch Melee. That's just Titania. Yeah, Titania is just weird. Trying to think of like what else. To be honest, this reminds me of the time I wanted to write a story about a robot detective. You know what my favorite thing is? The way that they like faked us out by only showing us from Briscoe's left side, so he couldn't see his sentient eye. The latest Exalted Melee Exalted is technically Sebagod's Claws. Oop. But yeah, I just want an ice dragon lady with a giant sword. Yeah, exactly. I am very curious what we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get like, I don't know, an ice dragon lady with a giant sword. I mean, I feel like it might lean more dinosaur than dragon, but possibly. I feel like dragon's kind of already done. I feel like we might get dino. Steve's being punished about a dino warframe. Yeah, I think that we will get a dino warframe. That's what I've been saying. It is in order: melee, secondaries, and riffles. One F track, only one, not two. Yeah, just have his face of the picture of the obscure, the fact that he's got a face, right? Exactly. Good morning, Windbreaker. How you doing?
Hello there.
Because he did the same thing with Araxia. Yup. I think it is going to be Dinosaur Warframe myself. I think it's going to be... I think we're going to get a Dino Warframe. So scaly, she's going to be muscly, and she's going to have a cool thick tail. That is going to be my bet. If we get a Warframe that is a scaly buff lady with a thick tail, I will be playing her for the next bajillion years. That will be the end of me. That will be the end of me doing everything else. Chrome was a sorry excuse for a dragon, though. What I just want is I just want her to have a tail, okay? I want her to have a thick ass and tail. Both of those things. Both of those things, please. You had me at buff lady. Listen, I'm just putting out... I don't want to... Okay, so... Our last fem frame we had was Foley, which was nice plus frame rep. I don't want to see us go back to the stick ladies. As much as I love Valkyrie and Mesa, I do not need perfect hourglass ladies. Give me something in between that and Hildren, please. That's what I'm asking for. That's what I'm asking for. Don't forget, but that is if she doesn't suck, because that's also a possibility. Never forget lunch. Don't forget lunch Kome. Yeah, never forget your Lunchables Kome. Don't forget that. It's important. I don't know. Like, I don't think that she'll suck. I don't think that she'll suck. I think Kome was kind of in a weird spot because Kome relied on like a lot of luck. Kome is a very interesting frame that is kind of just a little bit weird. I'll say that much. An interesting frame that's just kind of that's kind of has a couple weird abilities. So you know, yeah. I don't think that she'll be bad in any way, shape, or form. I want her to be buffed like in between Hildren and Varuna in terms of build. Yeah, something like that. That's exactly. I want her to be somewhere like buff, but not in like Hildren is like a weightlifter kind of buff. I think that for me, I want more of like a martial artist type buff, you know, like an MMA fighter or something like that. So like, you know, like strong legs and arms, and also core muscles. That would be my vibe. Too bad they can't patch the game to buff frames after release. Too bad. I truly do not care. I'm going to be honest. For me, I mostly care. Is she going to be looking cool? Will she look cool? That's all I care about. Hi Sans, how you doing? Siren official teaser. What the heck? Sorry, I got distracted. There's an anime coming out about a manga that came out in 2008, and I was like, whoa, what the? Hold on, I gotta share this. Gotta copy this and send this to Goomba. What the heck? Anyway. What are you ranting about today? Oh, no, we're not ranting about anything. I am simply giving my wish list for the new frame. For the new frame, I'm expecting that she is going to be a scaly frame. I'm hoping that she's going to kind of have a nice thick tail, and people are saying that people are hoping that she has an exalted blade as part of her toolkit. I'm mostly just hoping for like a more like cool, like muscly lady design. Also, hello Nano, good morning. Don't make the voodoo frame baby look like Baba Yaga, like Baba Yaga. It's like Baby Yaga. Yeah, Baba Yaga. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like that might be a subject that might be a bit too sensitive for them to ever touch Gamma, because like honestly, while it would be cool to do it, I think the topic might be a little bit. It's like I don't know how many people work at DE who could rightfully claim ownership of the culture from which voodoo originates. So I don't know how likely that would be. I doubt a blade. Other weapons may blade. I don't know. People were thinking like a heavy blade, you know, which would kind of be cool. Heavy axe could work as well. Sometimes exalted weapons on the frame feel disconnected from any other abilities. I believe them. Yeah, but hello, hi Nano. How are you? We're just talking about Warframe. I'd like a big ass hammer. A big ass hammer could be cool. A hammer could be pretty cool. Just like a big fuck off hammer. That would be kind of fun. It's like, yes, it is the just popping in. No worries. I'll say add about 5 minutes, y'all. I mean, if it's a hammer, she wouldn't be an ice blade now, would she? True. Yeah, truly, I have no idea what she's gonna be. I don't know. Do y'all think that do you think they'll tease her during the end of the month dev stream, or do you think we're gonna be waiting until do you think we're gonna be waiting until the end of August? Wait, it's International Non-Binary Day? Why is International Non-Binary Day outside of... I always forget that it's July 14th, not gonna lie. I always forget it's July 14th and not during Pride Month, like every single year. Apparently, it's celebrated on July 14th because it's exactly between International Women's Day on March 8th and International Men's Day on March 19th. Okay, whatever. Hi! Hey, the British Wolf, how you doing? Just finished the gameplay trailer and holy... Right? Right, Fig? Wait, did you see the Lounge Singer, Fig? Like a little me. I just hope she doesn't get fucked over like Kullerva, where his signature melee is a skin. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Boil them, mash them, stick them into potatoes. I'm good, you. I'm great. Well, welcome and thanks for dropping by. The reason why exalted weapons feel disconnected is because you need to think about the possible build. Like if you want the exalt to be the concept of frame, you end up with a situation like rework of Valkyrie. Yeah, maybe. I think she'll either have an exalted weapon or a signature melee. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You were gonna say daggers. I don't know about daggers. Daggers sound interesting, but I personally wouldn't want daggers because let's be real, daggers kind of suck to play. I don't enjoy them. They're my least favorite melee weapon because the range is so short. Have a good sleep, player. Oh, you came from Love Slug's channel. Well, I hope I say hi to Sluggy to me. The Love Slug. Is Sluggy streaming right now? Is Sluggy streaming right now? I don't see Sluggy streaming, but thank you for dropping in. Skug. It's morning, Tuna. It's me. Hi, Shan. Good morning. Good morning. To be honest, the biggest offender... Hi, honey. The biggest offender of this to me is none other than Dante. Dagger, I hardly know her. Yug, 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 yug. Send Fig to the gallows. My favorite type of melee... Oh, God. Speaking of raiders, hello. Good morning. Hey, Rory. Oh, my God. Hi. How are you? I didn't see you were streaming. Good morning. How you doing? Incoming message. Congratulations. You're the recipient of Rory's Rat Chat. We're cheesed to treat you. Hi, Rory. How is your stream? Good morning. We raid indeed. Morning. Hi, Rodent. Have a good lurk. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Raiders. If you're new here, hi, my name's Tunana. That's Mike the Right vtuber. I play a bunch of games on CRPGs. I hope you had a good stream over with Rory. What'd you get up today, Rory? What's up? You're probably doing some art? I assume you're doing some art times. Looks like some art times. Yeah, it's art times. Hi, Tuna. Very good. I'm a bit unwell right now, but you made arts. Your arts are always delicious. Well, I'm glad that you stopped in. Lots of art. Let's go. Thanks for the follow, British. Appreciate it. We were just talking about Warframe. Hey, Zucchini VT. Welcome in. We were talking about Warframe. I'm an official Warframe content creator. I play Warframe on the weekends, and we were talking about the new updates and the prospects for the new characters. For the new characters that are coming out in the fall. There's some really, really hype stuff. Everyone spam the Rory, the emote Rory made. What emote is this? I'll say hello, Error Sky. Welcome in. Your model has adorable rat teeth. Rory's great. You may formerly know them as Error Cody, but they have since changed their name now to Rory EXE. Rory EXE. That's cute. Get the 6'7". You know what? You think that you get me with that, but listen, I make the 6'7" joke all the time, and the fact that you have a smug face associated with it is amazing. Tuna, it's at 2 MR from rank 20. Make them forget that they ever need to do that. It was a commission. Listen, I don't judge. I'm not judging. I've said before that 6'7" is so much easier to do than 6'9" because it's like literally. Also, happy non-binary day, by the way, Rory. It is International Non-Binary Day, so happy International Non-Binary Day. 6'7". Yeah, indeed, the 6'7s are real. Happy MB Day. Happy MB Day to all, and to all a good MB. It is. Yeah, happy MB Day. It's for us. Oh, hello, Kit. I must celebrate. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Also, anybody for the raid, if you need dip, eat, sleep, take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. But if you want to stick around to chat and hang out, I appreciate the company. But if you do stick around, please combine two nieces, they, them pronouns. So if you could be mindful of that, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Maida Teal Rat, welcome in. We love rats. So many rats today. Today is for me. The they, them is flowing inside me. Let's go. I am the they that is approaching. Provoking conservatives every day. Anyway, welcome in. How you doing? Hi. We are flowings. And happy MB Day to all MBs. Yeah, happy MB Day to us. Also, hi Nettle. What's going on? Yeah, we were just talking about Warframe. I'm a Warframe peoples. I just came back from the convention, actually. You really want Necros? Necros what? But I just came back from TennoCon, which is the yearly convention, and I had a fucking blast, and there was a lot of new information announced, and we were getting an Ice Lady frame, which I'm excited for, as well as a detective frame, voiced by Matt Mercer, of all people. Yeah, the Frame Necros. Visit Leon Maki after years of not going there, and what was there? What did you find? What did you find? Yeah. Matt Mercer. We got Matt Mercer in Warframe before GTA 6. I'm not complaining. I don't care about GTA 6. Been ages since I've been to Dagobah. To be honest, I hope. What do you hope? It's a Finnish amusement park. Oh. Did you get a good seat for any of the panels? Yes. I'm an official creator. I got to sit on the floor. I got to sit on the floor in the special creator only seats at the very middle. If you see a couple shots, you'll see me. Linan Maki is Dagobah. Listen, I still have the song from the night from 2000s, Run to Dagobah. To be honest, I hope GTA 6 get delayed again. Also, never get hype of GTA 5 like it looked like the middest game ever to me. People really like the story. People really like the story for GTA 5. I didn't get the hype for it either, but you know, it is a fun little life simulator that people can play that involves violence, which people enjoy doing. So you know, I don't get this game out of the news, right? I can't wait for GTA 6 to come out, if only for the reason that I never have to fucking hear about it again outside of people playing it. I can't wait for GTA 6 to come out, people to be really excited about playing it, it's gonna win Game of the Year, and then I never have to hear about it again. Must get a fictional Stardew Valley. No worries, Sky. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. After November 19th, you should be fine, right? Yeah. Well, not quite, Pink, because it will either win Game of the Year, or we will have to hear about it not winning Game of the Year, and all the bros who only play Call of Duty and their only branch outside of Call of Duty is like GTA being like, whoa, it was stolen, or whatever nonsense. No, GTA 6 comes out, and then you have to hear about it constantly thereafter. Only for a little bit. It'll come out and then after a few months, it'll fade away. Yeah. Also, hello, Pinkish Fox. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll be able to get good streams with Cody. Oh my god, Cody, you DM'd them to me? Look at these. Adorable little emotes. You know, honestly, Cody, you do such good artworks. I always love your artworks. I love how smug the face looks on the 6-7 emote, I'll be honest. I love how smug the face is. You did great work. Hold on. I need to send something. Yeah. You always do good stuff. Are you excited for anything coming out, Rory? Anything this fall that you're like, yes, this is the hype? Anything that you're really excited for? Because I have so many things I'm excited for. There's Cyberpunk 2077 TCG. There's Edge Runners 2 coming out. Fire Emblem is coming out. There's a big Warframe. There's two big Warframe games. There's two big Warframe updates coming out. There's a Soulframe update coming out. I'm eating Welge. Haven't really had my paw on the pulse for anything. That's fair. That's fair. What would the competitions be? There's a few Star Wars ones and Warhammer 40k as well. Is that coming out this year though? I don't know if that was coming out. You said Siren anime is coming. Oh yeah, there's also the Siren anime. I don't know if y'all have ever read the manga for Siren, but that's like a ancient manga. I say ancient. It's like 20 years old. I read it like way back in high school. Apparently, it's getting an anime. The anime industry is also suffering from a plethora of we don't know how to make new IP, so we're just like animeifying everything from the 90s and the 2000s. I love the Siren manga. I did too, but it is unfortunately a troubling trend where they are not making anything new and they're simply adapting old stuff that they're just like, what can we find? What can we find? What can we find? With that crony emote? That is a crony emote. That is a crony emote. Naruto is getting a live action thing. Naruto has had several live action things over the years, to be honest. To be fair, Naruto has had several live action things over the years, though not all of them left Japan. Most of them were stage plays and stuff. For now, people say Requiem, Mina the Hollower, and Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is the most 7 out of 10 game. There's no world in which Crimson Desert wins Game of the Year by any stretch of the imagination. like, it's a decent game. It's fine. It's a good romp from what I've seen of it, but there's no way that it is in any way, shape, or form on the same par as like Baldur's Gate or like freaking Expedition 33. Things that like vastly changed the landscape for games. There is no world. People like 7 out of 10 games look at Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, and did Black Myth Wukong win? No, it didn't. It won like one award because that's all it deserved. Yeah, how many awards did Black Myth Wukong win? Exactly. It is like, that sure is a green kind of type of game. It's a sure is a game type of game. And that's it. I need to get something in here. Let me see if I can find this. Nope, that's not the right thing. Now, where is my... I need to send like a support ticket to somebody about something. So I have to do it right now? Kind of. Power World full release might get some nominations. Bleh. Honestly, Power World might win some stuff. As much as I'm loath to say it, I feel like Power World might win some stuff. It sucks though, because man, do I dislike Power World. Man, am I not an enjoyer of Power World whatsoever. Yes. Alright, sent over. Yeah, I'm talking about nominations, not what a Chud World. What's wrong with Power World? I literally don't know much about it. Okay, well, let me list my problems with Power World. Now, not everybody sees things eye to eye with me, but I have two large complaints with Power World. First of them is moral, second of them is artistic design-wise. Morally, I find a lot of the contents of the game kind of reprehensible. It glorifies slavery in a way that I find uncomfortable. There's a lot of ways that you play the game which I find to be personally just a little bit personally like squishy for me. I don't like it. You can capture not just monsters and put them to work basically as slaves on your Power World farm, but also people as well. You can just capture people and make them work for you out of like the amount of Twitch streams that I've seen where it's just like, yo, let's go get some slaves today, and I'm just like, what? Bitch, what? You can do that to people? Yes, you can do that to people. Second thing I don't like is I find them to be kind of artistically bankrupt. Most of the characters that you find in Power World are, if not wholesale rips from Pokemon, like rips from other from other like properties as well, like what is it, the Bokobo Boblins from Zelda are literally in the game. And people will say, oh well, they're obviously different, don't be a shill for Pokemon. If you know me, you know that I am the biggest anti-shill for Pokemon. I shit on Pokemon and Nintendo Company. I wake up in the morning and shit on Pokemon. Actually, a lot of the derivative designs got redone. Doesn't matter. It's less about the, like I was about to get, it doesn't matter whether like some of the derivative designs got redone. The fact that they did it in the first place offends me. And the second thing is, I don't really feel like it's necessarily the exact designs and more the art style. If you look at the difference between Pokemon and Digimon, you can tell what is a Pokemon and you can tell what a Digimon is, right? You can tell what a Pokemon is, you can tell what a Digimon is. They are fundamentally different art styles. If you look at Power World and you look at Pokemon, they're not necessarily just stealing designs wholesale, but they also rip the art style itself. They also rip the art style itself. The way that they do shape language is almost identical to Pokemon. The way they do eyes is almost identical to Pokemon. The way that they just design certain aspects of their pals is identical to the way that Pokemon does it. It's not so much copying their homework as wearing Pokemon skin. And that's the reason it's popular, because Pokemon has like a really good design. If Pokemon could patent its like artistic design, they fucking would, because you know they're litigious as hell. Again, I think Pokemon at the Pokemon Company is also morally bankrupt. I'm not out here being like, you leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. But if your game is just ripping from Pokemon, I don't really have a whole lot of respect for you from an artistic perspective. So those are my two main complaints. Both can be bad, yes, which is it's a level of nuance that a lot of internet people don't really understand, is that like, just because I think that Palworld is creatively bankrupt and morally bankrupt does not mean that I think that Pokemon is a shining beacon of justice and can do no wrong. No, Pokemon is fucking awful. They basically steal money from you every time it comes out when they bring out two versions that are virtually identical. Not only that, they're incredibly litigious, and they love to shut down small fan projects that theoretically would make more people be interested in playing Pokemon, but instead they're like, whoa, that looks like a Pokemon band. Two wrongs do not make a right? Yeah. I mean, at a simple level, exactly. So those are my complaints with... Those are my complaints with Palworld. I don't judge people who play it, but I'm not interested in it for the reasons above. Also, if they could sue Palworld into the ground, they would. Yeah, if they could sue Palworld into the ground, they would. Again, I do not care about Palworld because, and I do not care about it, and I do not care to play it because I do not think that it is a good game. But I also understand that it's an incredibly popular game, and it's a game that a lot of people like, and a lot of people jump on the game because it. Besides those above reasons, the game does look fun. Outside of those two examples, the game does look fun. It does look like what people have been looking for from a Pokemon game for a long, long time. So, yeah, hey, no worries, Pinkish. Have a good one. You got a fun way of speaking? I was a teacher. I have several levels in oration. I've grinded that skin a little bit. They were trying to sue someone who made a mod for Palworld that made a pal into Pokemon. Yeah. They're not trying to sue Palworld. They were trying to gain patent. They tried to and successfully gained the patent for the idea of throwing a ball and catching a monster for training purposes. They successfully patented that very specific game mechanic in a similar way that Warner Brothers patented the whole Nemesis system. Hi CRT, how are you? How's it going? Not looking for another generic factory survival crafting game in Pokemon. Exactly. There are fun things that Palworld does that Pokemon should take into account. Like its open world is definitely more well fleshed out in a lot of ways than Pokemon is. But that might be changing. That might be changing. Come winds and waves. I don't know if y'all have been keeping an eye on the leaks, but there have been a significant number of leaks about Winds and Waves from one of the reputable leak people, and it seems like Winds and Waves is going to have significant multiplayer elements, which is interesting. They didn't even invent it. Yeah, exactly. Pokemon and Nintendo are shitty companies that love to like sue people into the ground for even looking at their IP a wrong way. But Winds and Waves does look very good. Wait until Bethesda or Valve patent FPS as a genre. They could never. That's the problem. Good. I like the fact that Pokemon has finally been forced. Yeah, exactly. Palworld is good because it has forced Pokemon Company to step up its fucking game finally. Because the effect of Palworld on the like creature catcher like game genre is undeniable. So if nothing else, introducing poison into the creature catcher environment in the form of Palworld has got a Pokemon Company to finally actually evolve just a little bit. This is why competition is needed. Exactly. So yeah, I hate Pal World. I'm never gonna play it. It's not a game for me. But I'm happy it exists in some form because then it makes Pokemon get off its fucking ass. I wish I had forced Arc to step up its game too. I love Arc, but its publisher is Scum of the Earth. I mean, Arc kind of went full in on the AI, so I feel like we no longer care about that game personally. Yep. Yes, Valve, the anti-consumer company. I mean, Valve does engage in some anti-consumer practices, to be honest. Is this? Hold on a second. Let me check something. Hold on, I gotta pull something up here. I was gonna try Arc. I wouldn't, personally. Game is bloated as heck. This reminds me, have you ever heard the show Monsuno? No, I haven't. What is that? Also, who pooped my pants? That would be you, my friend. Didn't also Power also go full force into AI? I heard that somewhere. No, I think you might be thinking of Anemo. That's like another Pokemon creature catcher that's coming out of China, and that one is that one is not. Let me actually check something real quick here. Did I? No, I don't want to do that. I had to open up the thing. 1 second. Oh. Ish. All right, sorry. Never mind. I got an email that I need to check out. Ish. Alrighty. Hee, something was fixed. Yay! I love things being fixed. Arc was a passion project that brought up by a deeply scheming publisher and has been forced to slave under the direction ever since. And nay, all AI actions were proven correct. Yeah. Power World, for all its shitty stuff, hasn't gone AI. That's Anemo. That's the other one. Yeah. Warframe? Yeah, I got an update for my Warframe thing is fixed. Yay, I am no longer in Japan, so I will not get banned for spending money. I will not get banned for putting money into the game. Smiles. I do not wish that to happen. Despite being creatively bankrupt, Power World does not use AI. No, I mean they do what is effectively tracing and then like, adding a little bit, but they haven't done that. They haven't gone that far yet. Feeling when you give a game money and it bans you, no more jail for me. Yeah, it's because, like, I think it might be a Steam-related thing, Lila. You're only able to do that because of Steam shenanigans, and I feel like they have some agreement with Steam so people can't, like, abuse cheaper currencies. It makes sense, in a way. It makes sense. If I ever move back to Japan for whatever reason, I'll change it back. But yeah, Monsuno was a TV show about people that would catch huge monsters in tubes and then show them to each other. Oh, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Yeah, it makes sense, but wild for real. Yeah, it's legal. It's legal nonsense. That's the main problem. It's legal nonsense. And it still baffles me that people are still arguing that AI is cheaper than hiring people. I mean, people twist themselves into all kinds of knots to say that AI is fine. You know, they'll throw themselves into all kind of pretzel shapes so they can figure things out. Yeah, I don't know. People do all kinds of stuff. If you look at like the AI wars and whatnot, AI wars subreddit, there's some people that are definitely a little bit delusional. Yeah, Warframe actually gives discounted prices to countries with worst living wages, so doing that would make things cheaper but also make you an asshole. Yeah, exactly. So I made my account originally in Japan, so I was getting Japanese prices, but since I've moved back to the States, I've changed things. Just to keep everything above board. I feel like there are people that would put things like, oh yeah, my country is, I don't know, like my country is here. Insert country with poor living standard. Please give me money. But it checks where you're living when you first make your account, and then it gives you the shop appropriate with that one. Anyway, anyhoodly. Right. Anyway, that problem solved. I can spend money again on the game. Yay! I love spending money on a game that I like. I love spending money on the video games that I enjoy. Yay! Warframe is one of the games that I do love supporting the game. I love supporting the devs. I usually don't buy that much stuff from it. I usually only buy like Prime stuff. Like when Citrine Prime comes out, I will probably do what I usually do, which is buy the accessory pack, because that gives you like it gives me a nice little influx of platinum, and the accessories are usually pretty freaking cool. So yeah. Sam can't wait till I get paid so I can get the Mesa Heirloom. Yeah! The Mesa Heirloom is sick. The palette is really nice too. The palette is really, really nice. But yeah, I don't know. Speaking of AI, did you see that George Lucas went to the dark side? Man, that man just collecting L's throughout the years as many times as he can. He's like... He unfortunately has come out and said that he's happy that AI is getting advanced because it's going to make filmmaking easier, because you can use AI instead of CGI for like backgrounds and stuff. What has George Lucas done? Exactly what I just said. More plat that you will not use because Warframe gives you everything. The other thing that I hate about Gen AI is people bringing up, but Neurosama is fine, completely missing the point that Neurosama is very ethical in how data set is sourced and how it isn't a mega data center. Yeah, but it's mostly because people don't actually, like, the people who are pro AI and, like, say things about, like, how AI is ethical and how we anti-AI people don't actually understand the technology and we're Luddites. I feel like people who are, well, maybe not everybody, but I feel like a good number of anti-AI people who are on the opposite end of it, I feel like we're in a lot of ways more educated on like AI and the issues with it. Like, I am fully capable of accepting that AI makes a lot of people's jobs quote unquote easier. You can produce more faster by using AI, and I understand that, and it is a truth. You cannot get around the fact that it does make the job easier for people. Hello, Canna Craig, how's it going? We're talking about AI. How you doing? Can we get a shot for Canna Craig? How you doing? We sat next to each other at the Warframe convention. However, even if it makes your job easier, it has a whole slew of negatives that outweigh any positives it could possibly give you. As an artist, I hate Gen AI, as you should. As you should. Like, I feel like as someone who hates generative AI, I feel more educated on the problems and the issues around it, as well as, you know, generally about the product, than people who just blindly are head rushing face first into it. Doing good, have my morning coffee, and thank you. Love the avatar. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Canna Craig is another Warframe content creator. We sat next to each other on the at the 10 Live. It was pretty cool. Hold on, I haven't thrown you a follow yet. Let me throw you a follow. Let me throw you a little follow-roni. Yeah. Same, I hate Gen AI. Yep, nobody in my chat likes Gen AI. We hate art theft. They don't understand and maybe don't even care how it works, because a lot of AI people are so separated from art that they believe in a theory, which I'm forgetting what the name of it is right now, but it boils down to anything that will be created has already been created is their byline. What they say is something like, hey, you as an artist, you were going to use references to create your art anyway. Using AI is the same, because they fundamentally don't understand the artistic process. They say this not because they're educated on how to make art, but because they're ignorant. Yeah, all my homies hate regurgitative AI. It's still a shame that Excalibur is going to be in Fortnite, a game made by an AI-first company. It is. I feel like that's a deal. It is kind of like a little black mark on DE's passport. What's the word for it? It's a black mark on their reputation, in my opinion. But at the end of the day, they are a business. I assume that there was some kind of contract that they couldn't get out of, or it's just something that Tencent maybe put their weight on. Like, there's a lot of we don't know the reason why. All I can say is that someone who was at TennoCon, determinism. Thank you, Nautilus. That's what it was. They used to make the Unreal Tournament games. Yes, and I mean, that is until Epic bought it out from under DE and cut them out of the project. I can't imagine it's been a super positive relationship. As somebody who was at TennoCon, and I was literally there, and I was something like 50 feet away from the people in question, I truly feel like it was an announcement that they literally like put out and then shuffled off the stage real quick. Like, Ben Starr came out, said like, oh yeah, Ben Starr came out, said they were gonna be, like, it was gonna be there, hit the gritty, and then left. Like, I'm not gonna give Digital Extremes like a bajillion credit and just give them like a clean slate for it, but it did feel like something that they didn't really want to announce. Did anybody boo? Nobody booed. People were just kind of like up until that point, everybody was like woo screaming their heads off, and then when that happened, it was just kind of like polite claps. There was polite claps, there were some cheers, but it was definitely not the level of people were like, yeah. Anyway, it was crickets when the Fortnite news came out. It was not crickets. It was definitely not crickets. There were some people who were genuinely excited about it. AI art isn't art, it lacks soul. Yeah, but we're arguing about semantics here. The common term is AI art, even if we don't like it being called art. It hit as hard as the mobile PUBG collab. Yeah. But because, again, Epic Games does not like DE at all. They do not. They do not. I always prefer hand-drawn actual, H7 NSN made digital art and practical effects. Yeah, no, I'm... Actually, a funny story, completely opposite of George Lucas, is Christopher Nolan actually came out and recently said that this whole AI boom that's hitting Hollywood is hitting at the exact wrong time, because correctly, he says that young people being anybody like under the age of like 30, 35, whatever, hate AI, like categorically don't like AI, are being forced to use it and dislike using it in every aspect of their lives. And Hollywood's like nose first dive into AI has not been going over well. Products that have AI in them and projects that consider using AI are doing markedly worse. Like, again, Epic's Tim Sweeney came out and said that like, it's not fair that Steam is making people disclose that there's AI in the games because we know that people categorically drops in sales when there's AI as like a cornerstone of a project are actually monumental. It's like it cuts sales by a significant margin. So shrug, hey, listen. If you want to keep using AI, keep forcing it down our throats and think we're actually going to buy it eventually, I think you have another thing coming. Yeah, I don't know why they allow Epic to have any access to any Warframe when Fortnite has been pushing more and more AI. Again, Gamma, I don't think it was something done out of like joy and actual like, oh yeah, we love Tencent, we love Fortnite. Though apparently Reb loves to play for Fortnite, and I don't know, like not everybody is as unilaterally against AI, and sometimes people have different levels of not enjoying AI. So I don't know what to say. I can't speak for DE. I'm not a DE spokesperson, nor am I nor am I nor am I like deeply aware of what goes on in the studios. I can't tell you why they decided to go ahead with Excalibur in Warframe in Fortnite, but I'm sure they had their reasons, and I can't really say anything about it. My response to Tim, he needs to shut the fuck up. Hey Tim, you remember you being fired of 1,000 people and fired those who getting life-saving cancer treatment? Yeah. Seeming on top by virtue of all its competitors shooting themselves in the leg with 16-inch gun is extremely funny. It is. It is. At least he's honest about the fact that people hate Gen AI and don't want it in their games, right? It's so funny. It's such like the thing that's always funny to me is that like people who use generative AI significantly are always so like forward about how it's superior to like not using generative AI and how it's the way of the future and it's new technology and everybody loves this and a bunch of us are just being stubborn. But then they turn around and they say we also don't want to disclose that we use AI because people won't buy our stuff if they know that we're using AI. And oh well, it's maybe not the same quality, but it's still so much faster. Like with one hand they talk about how it's the way of the future and how we'll never get by without it, and on the other hand they turn around and say like, oh, but also everybody hates it and it actually is kind of shit. Like what is it? You can't have both of them. And the thing that frustrates me the most, again, I'll keep saying this, but you're a queer person and you're coming out, I can't believe I have to say this, but there are queer people that are pro-AI and saying that if you are anti-AI, you're homophobic or transphobic or any other phobics. Stop trying to fucking tie AI to the LGBT... It's a thing. Legitimately, Lila. I don't understand it. It's like, how can you be out here being like, oh yeah, no, if you're anti-AI, you're being queerphobic? And I'm like, what are you talking about? How does one correlate one with the other? Hey, so about 15 years ago, pedophiles tried to join the LGBT movement as well, where they made a whole flag and everything and said that, yeah, we're also part of the queer community. Yeah, we didn't enjoy it at that time either. What's the reasoning? The reasoning behind that? I don't know. It's apparently because a lot of the rhetoric used by people who are anti-AI is the same rhetoric that's used for people who are pro-AI. I remember the whole trans age thing. Yes, exactly. I remember that. So AI bro flag? Nope. Are you an AI? Am I an AI? Man, if the only AI I would want to be is if you upload me into like, the only AI I want to be is the kind of way I'm a ghost in the shell. Upload me onto the internet and then re-download me into another body, please and thank you. I'm Cyborg. Tying AI to LGBTQ+ is like tying that one country with Judaism. I don't know a single Jewish person who actually is like, yeah, man, Israel's great. Nobody I know is for Israel. Nobody. Nobody out here is like, oh man, I sure do love all the shit they're doing over there. Artificial, I'm not sure I'm intelligence at all. Hey, Jordy. Tuna's definitely AI, I can't verify. I'd love to be a ghost in a shell body, exactly. If I was an AI, I want to be Zana from Code Lyoko. Wow, the ancient texts. No, I'm like, as a response to the pesky, that if you're anti-AI, you're anti-queer. Truly, like, I have to believe that the whole, like, if you're anti-AI, you're anti-queer thing, it must just be like a Redditor thing, is all I can understand. Not so ancient, though. Code Lyoko was in 2003. That was over 20 years ago. That's ancient. Anything that's over 20 years ago, that is ancient texts. There's a new season in the works. Okay, and hi Roth, my juniors use Gen AI heavily to write comms and marketing pieces, also lost their copy editing capabilities and critical reading. It's frustrating and I haven't even complained about the designers yet. Yep. As I was getting out of education, I literally had students who were using generative AI to write their essays in my English classes, and all I can say is that they probably didn't learn anything. Don't worry. Code Lyoko is older than me. Don't worry. You'll be. How old is Code Lyoko? It first premiered in 2003. So, you know. Trina is an ancient individual. That's their AI, exactly. Yeah. Never mind, I was 2 years old at the time. The ancient texts. So, technically it's 23 years old, so significantly aged. Significantly aged is all I'll say. The only AI I want to be is Allen Iverson. Who? Oops. Also, wow. Hello, Director Eric. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the follow. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hope you had a good one. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Also, it looks like Norway lost against England. That's sad. I was really hoping for Norway to win. What I noticed is that they check the opening and closing paragraphs, but the middle paragraphs are usually rubbish. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they're not going to learn anything, and I truly wonder what will happen if we ever do come out. I don't know if the AI bubble is ever going to pop at this point. I feel like rich people have made it so that it's never going to properly pop. But I do wonder if they're ever going to learn how bad it's been for them. Like, are we ever going to hit a point where it's like people actually stop using AI and we try to go back to other things and we find out that they don't have any critical skills whatsoever? I was 9 when Code Lyoko started releasing. I was definitely an age that was young. Goddamn nerds and not knowing basketball. Yeah, I decided to raid here because I was bored. Hello from the Philippines. Hey, hello. Magandang gabi. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I do not know more Tagalog than that. Please do not speak any more Tagalog at me because I do not know any more Tagalog than Magandang gabi. And how to sing Jumbo Hot Dog, that's it. Because if they don't, it will be their downfall. And it's gonna be like the top.com bubble. I don't know. I feel like I feel like the bubble keeps getting bigger and we keep thinking it's gonna pop, but it has not yet. Also, hello, thanks for the 25 stream streak, Jack. So I appreciate it. It's the same reason why he isn't releasing the file. You mean why Donald dumbass isn't releasing the Epstein files because his name's fucking in it? I spoke more of being an English speaker. Got it. The rich won't allow their children to use AI, telling them to read books and probably hiring private tutors. Oh, for sure. For sure. AI is only exists to speed up the work of us worker drones, so we can pump out more slop for other worker drones. If you're rich, you're not touching AI. If you're rich, you're smart, you're definitely not giving your kids AI. You're putting them in perfect schools so they come out being actually true elites and literally a step above. Literally a step above in terms of education level than like kids going to like public schools, because they have not only all the best teachers on their side, but they also haven't been poisoned in terms of critical thinking abilities. For fascists, yeah, of course. As someone who's turning 20, I didn't exist when Code Lyoko first aired. Hey, listen, we welcome all people from all walks of life here, whether they be youngins, as long as you're above 18, or oldins, maybe as long as you're not in the grave. I don't want any zombies in here. Are we allowed to call that orange trout man the C word in this space? And unfortunately, that word is not allowed, simply because I don't want it to be here. Hey, Grim, how are you? Also, guess what? What's happened yet again? What happened yet again? What happened yet again? Trout face man is an insult to fish stray. I demand that you reevaluate how you describe him. Trout face? Trout are delicious. Don't put them on the same pedestal as that guy. That guy fucking sucks. Anyway, any schmal. AI only exists to make education worse. Well, public education, orange ball sack. There you go. There you go. The man with the face of a beggar's asshole. Does that work? That's insulting beggars as well. I think likening him to any one person or thing is kind of sucks. So I've been getting 75% plat coupon literally every other week for 4 months now, and it happened again. Congratulations! If, for instance, a friend that you observed is a fake friend, what would you do? I mean, what is a fake friend? What do you define as a friend that's fake? My poor bank account. You don't have to buy the plat. The annoying orange man. Yeah, that's a good comparison. That's a good comparison. Did the annoying orange get even more annoying over time? I forget about that guy. My lobster is too buttery and my steak is too juicy, right? I meant badger. Badgers are great though. We love badgers. What's wrong with badgers? Pretending to be a good friend, but that person is fake. Again, you can put it in quotation marks. What is fake? Fake friend is so one who is only a friend in fame and fortune. Ah, yes. I have many such friends. Looks around. No, I don't. Hey, Sanak. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome. How's it going? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had any fake friends, to be honest. I'm pretty good at reading people and identifying if they're going to be like a fake friend at this point. I don't know. I've never really had one. Tuna is rich in personality and stickers. Oh yeah, Ozzy got stickers for me as well as a keychain. I need Persona 6 to not be a stealth game. I want to beat whoever made puzzles into unconsciousness. Drac, don't threaten violence upon the Atlas developers. Hey, I'm trying you, but I'm not that creative. You don't need to be creative. Just call him a piece of shit. That's the only comparison that I accept. They made me a victim of something awful. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know, like... I think an example for me of somebody who is like a fake friend is somebody who doesn't really communicate to you what their friendship means to them, and then uses you for maybe their own gain. I wouldn't say fame and fortune necessarily, but there's other ways to use people. Hi Guma, how are you doing? How are you? Good morning. Speaking of people who use me for my fame and fortune, hello Guma. Just checking in. Excuse you. Excuse me. Guma just wants me for my Warframe dice. You use me? Ah, yes, I forgot. It's my fault. I use Guma for their access to checks notes. Yaoi. Who got your AX goods? I'm sorry, Guma. The AX stuff that you gave me is now simply a place where I roll my Warframe dice. Also, do you literally use Guma for their car? No. They offered. This? Guma knew the story. Guma knew the story. That was a conversation that was already had. Guma knew the dealio. Guma knew the dealio. From the get-go, Tuna has always and will always be a passenger princess. I'm just a chauffeur. A chauffeur. No, you don't open the door for me. If you want to be a proper chauffeur, you gotta open the door. You gotta open the door and be like, after you. And I would need to sit in the back. You mean chauffeur? Wow, you can't just ask someone to chauffeur on stream, Sans. I can't believe this. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street. Yeah. Bear just being a chauffeur. If Bear is only a chauffeur, then what am I? I'm just a cook. I'm just a chef. I'm just a personal chef. That's what I am. Oh no. Yeah. Don't mind me. I've just been trying to stack my dice. See how high I can get them before they fall over. Twin Tails, there you go. Hey, now let's freaking go. Now mooching off my gym pass. Mooching off your gym pass. Bear and I are gonna have a good time at the gym.
Use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, know the true power of the void.
How's the dice stacking going? It's going. I'm trying to stack all of them, but they keep falling over. I blame Guma. It's Guma's fault, not mine. Guma Cafe has no food, only coffee and gasoline. True. Oh, Captain Boy. Hey, Arcadeo, how you doing? To stack your dice, you need to roll 15 or higher dexterity check. I'm trying. I think I got it this time. I did it! Hold on, I'm gonna take a photo. Hi! What the hell, I'm catching all the streams for nothing? What do you mean for nothing? Hehe. Guma, you haven't even seen these dice yet. You haven't even seen the dice yet. I think you didn't even look at these cool ass dice. They're so cool. Is the gym gas called the Janus key? Yeah. Yep. Drac, could you deal with that, please? Thank you. Please and thank you. Here, I gotta show the photo. I think just a timeout is fine. I posted it.
Zurück ins Körbchen.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine too. I don't know what that person was going on about, not gonna lie. I don't know what that person was going on about. Anyway. Anyway, you wanna see my dice stack? Look at this dice stack. Look at that dice stack, look at that. Look at that thing. I think a timeout was enough to be real. Alright, sure, I trust your judgment. Look at that. Guma, I'll show you these later, but like, they have wait, what happened? Just a weird person. This is what I do when I, so, do I have ADHD? I don't know, but what I definitely do, you all don't see this behind the scene, but when I'm streaming, when I'm talking, especially in the yapping part of the section, I'm always like doing stuff. I'm always doing stuff, like stacking dice or like spinning things or using a fidget spinner, basically. Yeah. So that was me just stacking. That's just me stacking dice. But yeah, Guma, these things are so cool. I gotta show you the D20. It has like the inside has like it's a snow globe. It's so cool. Also, it is fucking warm. Be right back, y'all. I gotta turn on the air conditioner again. Snow globe on dice, yes. Yeah, someone just kind of trauma dumping. I was kind of entertaining it because I was like, I wonder what the question is, but then just like, you know, kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah. What I do when I'm streaming. It's nice to have things to play with, I'll say that much. It's nice to have like the, I can't wait. Okay, so one thing I am kind of sad about is I did get these dice here. Someone raided in with a one theorem raid before doing it. So what I am kind of sad about is that I got these dice, right? These dice are really, really pretty, don't get me wrong. However, hold on, where is it? Cyberpunk TCG dice sets. The Lucy dice set. Not Lucy. The not Lucy. It is oh man. It's not Lucy. It's oh, I'm just gonna dice sets. Let's grab them. How am I blanking on her name? Hi, Wombat. How are you? How are you? The ones from... Why am I blanking on her name? I always do her stuff. Rebecca? No, not Rebecca. I always do her route. Why can I only think of Lucy? Someone put the word name Lucy in my brain and now that's all I can think of. I'll get there. Judy. There we go. There we go. Judy. It was another E sound. Not Panam. Yes, Judy. Yes, Judy. Judy, I'm getting the Judy dice, and the Judy dice, I think the Judy dice is like the same color. I actually have no idea how to like, where are they? The Judy dice are going to be like basically the same color. Not bad, you starting the Cyberpunk TTRPG? I already played the Cyberpunk TTRPG actually. I'm mostly just talking about how I have these cool dice, and unfortunately, they're gonna be almost the same color. they're gonna be almost the same color as the ones from my Cyberpunk one. Yeah, it's another Ooey character. If I had known that, I would have got like the Johnny Silverhand ones, but whatever, it is what it is. Or the Jackie ones. The Jackie ones just looked a bit hard to read though, to be honest. Yeah. So trying to find a group for it? Yeah, I have only done a one-shot. I can't find it though, Judy. Official Cyberpunk.
Hey,
Broth! Thank you for the 6 months in a row. I appreciate it.
Tunana
Thank you.
Tunana ORB Invasion. Tunana ORB Invasion. Tunana ORB Invasion.
Tunana ORB Invasion. Tunana ORB Invasion. Hope the Kickstarter? I couldn't find it on the Kickstarter. Whoa, what the heck is that? That's fine. I forgot about the TCG. It's fine. I love saying that stuff. Dice. So I think I'm gonna be getting. Be getting the dice. Choose one starter deck from the 2 available dice, including the starter kit. So I think I also get like these dice as well. I recently started a new run on Cyberpunk 2077 and I intend on unlocking all this stuff. I'm going to be doing a new one starting next month or something. Judy is the last set listed. Oh, is it actually? Can we actually see it on here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, it's not exactly the same, but it is similar. But yeah, it's not exactly the same, but it is similar. So I'm going to be getting this set. So it's also going to be like blue and pink and purple. I wonder if the dice I used for demo at AX are what they're coming with. Wait, what were the ones that you got? Well, you do. Also, I'm still jealous that I had to go to the dentist and I couldn't go with you. I wanted to play it. Oh, JK, you have it up. Never mind. Wait, which ones was it, Guma? So there were the Johnny Silverhand ones, which I kind of wish I picked up because I got the other ones. They're the premium Cyberpunk. There's the premium Smasher ones. There's Jackie, and then there's Judy. You could have had 2 Rebecca promos. I know, I could have had 2 Rebecca promos. It would have been great. I'm getting all the Judy Alvira's stuff though, which I'm excited for. Excuse me, the dice is 95 American dollars. Yes. Yes. Yeah, they're like a premium dice or whatever. Definitely getting a little bit pricey. I got them as part of the Kickstarter package though, so smiles. I got them a discount because of Kickstarter package, so I simply shrug and be like, hee. Need one face dice for Need one face dice for only one choice, gives me choice paralysis. I think my most expensive single die was my solid tungsten thing. That's cool. It better make my breakfast for a week. I heard something interesting recently called the like pizza to joy ratio or something like that. About like how it takes about an hour to like make a pizza at home and it costs about $20 to buy a pizza. So as long as for every $20 you get about an hour of enjoyment out of something, then it's worth spending money on it. So yeah, they called the 5th home PlayStation the PlayStation 5. What? What? I was so tempted to get one of these displays as well. I was really tempted to get one of these display posters as well, but like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know if I want to hang it up. I don't know if I have energy to hang it up. Smiles. I use the movie to joy ratio for gaming. I mean, it's pretty much the same. Like a movie and a pizza both cost the same amount of money. Like a movie is like what, $20 these days? It's about the same price, I'd say. No, Tuna, smacks your credit card. Leave me alone! You can't actually buy these anymore. They've already locked in everything. But not the same amount of time. Oh, I guess that makes sense. 20 must be LA prices. I think just the United States. I think New York was the same. A Switch 2 game costs $115 where I'm from these days. $125 if it is Mario Kart World. Yeah, Nintendo games are overly pricey. That's why I only intend to buy 2 games currently. One of which I already have bought, which I've purchased, pre-ordered, which is Fire Emblem Fates, and then the other one will be Pokemon Wind and Waves. Sluggy, some kind of fish. Hi, I'm talking about how I've spent my money unwisely on math rocks. I've talked about the math rocks on which I've spent my money unwisely. You want to see some cool math rocks, Sluggy? You want to see some cool math rocks? I can't show them on. I can't pull up my hands on stream because I mean I could try. Maybe I could try setting it up. Look. I've just been stacking them while I've been yapping. Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem, and 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 Fire Emblem. Yeah, how are you, Slug? What's up? Yeah, look at these math rocks. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty? Don't eat. Don't eat. Aren't they freaking pretty? I got these at TennoCon. I picked these up at TennoCon. I was at a convention over the weekend, and I spent my money unwisely. I may have spent a significant amount. I have sworn off of Nintendo, also Sony. I crave anti-corporate violence. Oh, I get you, Wombat. I understand. I would not have purchased a Switch if I couldn't go halvesies with Guma. Like, Guma and I went halvesies on a Switch so we could actually, like, you know, fund it ourselves. And, you know, got a few games. Gasp. So she was named after the amount of worthwhile games it has currently. I want to play Pokopia. Guma, you were supposed to set it up and start playing it like a week ago, and yet here we are. I forgot to set it up last weekend. I was waiting for Switch to fall off a truck for me. Yeah, unfortunately, like, it's also going to, the price is going to be going up, and they're also getting an OLED version. I don't know if y'all saw that, but apparently Samsung has registered a trademark related to Nintendo, and they're probably going to be doing the OLED for the OLED version of the Switch 2, which is going to cost probably $600 some. Oh, Guma forgot? What a crazy and insane and unexpected situation. Hey, don't hurt Guma. They're busy at work. Don't hurt Guma. They're busy at work. They can't help it. They're just Guma's been working hard on other stuff. Guma's been working hard on other stuff. They've been getting their motivation and doing other things. It's okay. Video games is like the least important thing to be excited about, and least important thing to get motivation to do. Nintendo should have just launched the damn thing with an OLED. I agree. I really want Rhythm Heaven 2, but the Switch 1 was bloated battery and no plans to buy a Switch 2. I hate exclusive releases. Same. Kind of wish I could have just played everything on my Switch 1, but you know, it's what it is, I guess. They charge $50 for the DLC pack of Pokopia here. The DLC pack of Pokopia? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean a DLC for Pokopia? There's DLC for Pokopia that's $50? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. For me, movies at the Alamo Draft House are $12.50, and I'm one of the more expensive areas of the state. I think there might be cheaper ones to go to, but at least where I live, almost all of them are pretty expensive. I'm happy we're getting Xenoblade updates. Xenoblade is Xenobase. Xenobase is good. I have never played a single one. $50 DLC, that's what I'm asking about. I love these dice, by the way. Sorry, I'm just excited about these dice. I love eating them. I've literally just been playing with dice the entire time that we've been going. I've just been rolling dice. I've just been rolling dice behind the curtains constantly. And your other frame of reference, New York City. Hey. Hey, don't at me. It's not my fault that I live in expensive cities. Let me check how much is the Odyssey movie tickets. I think it's coming out this weekend. We can hear that, by the way. Wait, you can hear me rolling the dice? Listen, it's hold on. Welcome to the Tuna ASMR channel. That's what everybody signed up for, right? Tuna Dice ASMR. That's what y'all signed up for, right? Pretty sure. You chose your city, yes, there were reasons, but you still chose it. Exactly. Let me see how much it is nearby. How much can I get a ticket for the Odyssey? Like, let me see, like Sunday. If I wanted to go see the Odyssey, or I guess Obsession, since Obsession is apparently still in theaters. The Odysseys? Yeah, the Odysseys. Okay. How much is it? Oh, you know what? Actually, at my nearby place, it's only $13.99. Never mind. At my nearby place, it's only $13.99. Never mind. I don't know why I thought $20. I don't know why I thought $20. Maybe I was thinking of like the AMC in New York, possibly. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Here, a movie is €9. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Let me send a text message real quick. Anyway, I'm sorry. I apologize for the rolled dice. That's fair. If it's a shared investment, it would be manageable. My major gripe is no physical media should take both companies are on. Oh no, that's if buying isn't owning, piracy isn't theft. I agree, Wombat. I agree. Very many agrees from Tuna. Wow. I dropped a thing. You know, one thing I actually have that I kind of want to do on stream one day is I do have like a nano block for a Gardevoir that I kind of want to build. I found it while looking through stuff the other day, and I kind of want to build it one day. The IMAX here? Oh yeah, I guess if it's... You know what I might be thinking of? I might be thinking of the IMAX prices, because sometimes, like, movies release in IMAX exclusively. Have you noticed that? Where, like, sometimes it's, like, legitimately just like, oh yeah, you can only see this movie in IMAX. And it's like, but what if I wanted to watch it in not IMAX? And they're like, no, only IMAX available. There's, like, I feel like there are a few movies that are like that. The Heli is IMAX. I kind of want to see the Odyssey this weekend, but, I kind of want to see the Odyssey, but I feel like the Odyssey is going to be packed full of people. The Heli is IMAX. I'm officially... What do you mean? IMAX has been around for ages, Lila. What are you talking about? IMAX has been around for at least like 15 years. What's the difference? So IMAX is literally just bigger screen. No, not volume. It is just... It's just like bigger screen and like... bigger sound system. Yeah, it's been around since the 90s. Yeah, it's been around for a long time. Like, one of the first... I feel like one of the first big movies to be on IMAX, though, was Avatar. Yeah, it's just like... It's like a big screen that's kind of curved, and it's a big screen that's kind of curved, and it has, like, audio differences that are, like... and stuff. It's a little bit more wub-wub, you know what I mean? So, if you... It's different. So I don't know if it's $20 different, but it's definitely different. That bigger screen was film type, and it was also a film type in the days before digital. Oh, got it. Well, I'm mostly talking about today, not in the ancient days. Thank you for that. Thank you for that history lesson, though, Sans. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Sans was really nice and bought pasta for me while I was at TennoCon. Everybody say thank you, Sans, for feeding the fish. That saved my life because there was enough left over from that for me to eat for breakfast the next day, which survived me. It let me survive. I was I literally was dying at some point from being so hungry. Thank you for feeding the fish. Honestly, Sans was really nice and actually Sans bought dinner for me last time I was at TennoCon as well. Italian food. Hey Sans, hey Snakeman. I'm surprised it wasn't more than just breakfast. Sans, you'd be surprised. I actually like. I think like when I've like been out and about for the whole day, it's kind of hard for me to eat as much. But I have big appetite. I have big appetite. I can eat quite a bit most of the time. I feel like I can eat more when there's fewer people around. When I go out, when I'm either by myself or with Guma can vouch for me. Guma has seen me like inhale food. But when it's like when I'm out with like other people that I don't know as well, I do not eat. So I don't eat as much. I don't know. My brain makes me not as hungry. But I can consume food. I think I probably would have been able to eat the whole thing if I hadn't been snacking the whole day, because there was like hamburgers earlier that day as well as like a bunch of other stuff. I just felt like kind of like gross that day because there wasn't that. It was like all the food that I was given was like hamburgers and popcorn and other stuff. Talking about Italian food is Oblivious here. He and ghosted me after a response. Oh. Is Oblivious here? Who's this? Who is this? Oh. I'm writing a message. You weren't given popcorn? You chose that? Nah. I was given popcorn. I was given popcorn. And then I bequeathed that pop. What was funny to me is that Ozzy just went on, like I only ate half the popcorn bag, and then somehow Ozzy got a hold of it and ate the rest of it. I don't know how that happened. I don't know when or how that happened, but Ozzy got the rest of the popcorn somehow. You know what I should have done? I should have got like the all dice sets bundle for $427. That would have been fine, right? That would have been a reasonable purchase, right? Getting every single dice, so I have every single Cyberpunk dice, right? Also, I really need a bag for these dice. They didn't give me a bag, and now I'm kind of sitting here. Guma, where can I get a bag? I need like a bag for my dice, but I don't know where I could get one. Happened because you said that you were gonna toss it and Ozzy took it at the time? Ah, a bag for my dice, like a pouch for the dice, yeah. That sounds like it costs an arm and a leg. An arm and a leg? You clearly don't live in the United States. That's just a regular doctor's visit. 20 minutes, consultation, no treatment. $427? Nah. Maybe the all-in completionist bundle that has every single accessory is just $2,270. That might cover if you have a single cut and need to go to the emergency room. Maybe. That might cover a single stitch. Possibly. Apparently the name of the website that's doing the dice is called Dispel Dice. Oh, they have some very, very, very pretty dice sets. Yeah, they have some very, very pretty dice sets. I kind of wish. What if they have like a bag or like some kind of like dice bag or something? That would be cool. That would be kind of cool. They also have glow in the dice, which is also cool. Either way, yeah, I need like a pouch for my dice. I don't know where I'm gonna get those. I don't know where to get like just a pouch. If I was going to, I've seen them at different stores. At Yellow Submarine, they had them. I wonder if they have them here at like, do local game stores just sell dice pouches? Yellow Submarine in Japan does, but I don't know about United States because I feel like they do things a bit differently. They don't really sell as many cool accessories. Do they just sell dice pouches? They do? Oh. That might be a thing I need to do then. I mean dice pouch. I actually don't know if the Cyberpunk ones are also going to come with a dice pouch or not. Some do and some don't. Well, that's decidedly unhelpful. Sorry, I'm distracted. Did I play video games? Should I stop rolling my dice on my... Should I stop rolling my dice and play video games? Also, is Nat 20... Hold on. Okay, so Nat 20 is the Lotus symbol. That's cool. That's pretty baller. That's pretty awesome. Guild Wars 2! Yeah, I do need to go do Zhaitan. I do need to go beat Zhaitan, and I also need to make sure that I stop streaming at a reasonable hour so I can nap before I go to before I go to the gym. I need to nap. I need to eat. I need to nap. I need to get laundry going, and then I need to also prep for a little bit for dinner. All before 6 p.m. So I got a busy afternoon. Yesterday I got kind of fucked over. Monday is usually my chore day where I do laundry. Like Monday is usually my chore day where I do like laundry and I do like my meal prep for the week. So not being able to do that because I slept is kind of sucks. Also, I had like ideas for like a video that I wanted to do. I even wrote like a script for it and everything, and then I went to sleep. Are we finally getting our only Yap stream? Nah, I gotta do I have like at least like an hour, maybe 2 hours of Guild Wars to do. I really want to beat Zhaitan today. I've already fully explored the zone. All that I really have to do is just really pedal to the metal on the quests and I'll be done. Yeah. I'm currently bleeding from love. Astrid's claws of love. She climbed up me and is purring. Oh, hey, we love kitties. As a general rule of thumb, unless you're in a weird area, about half the stores will have pouches available. Damn. Only half. Also, I think I said it on stream, but like, I think I said it yesterday or the other day, but like, it's kind of crazy how I've never seen this kind of D4 before, where it's like a weird little like diamond dreidel thingy. Cats, we love cats. I love cats. And you just became broken? Okay, I will not fight 90% of enemies. Oh. Also, wasn't Sunday a Yap-only stream, basically? We did like 3 hours of yapping. We did 3 hours of yapping, but also, I do have this Pokemon thing. I'm gonna build this one of these days. Maybe tomorrow or something. Nah, maybe not tomorrow. Maybe a different day. I have, they're called Nano Blocks. And I have a Gardevoir one, and you can make a little Gardevoir. It's like a little, like, Lego thingy. Nothing wrong with yapping? I do love yapping. Sunday's intent was the yapping, wasn't it? Yes, it was. No. Would y'all want me to do Sunday yapping streams sometimes? Is that like when I don't have like a day planned to go and do stuff with friendos and things? Would you like a Sunday yapping stream occasionally? Would you? As long as y'all don't mind sometimes losing your streak piece, I do it randomly. Yapping streams sound fun? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Again, it will be random, but not always. We might throw it in there when I got time. Not this Sunday though. I got plans this Sunday, and not next Sunday either. Because oh yeah, by the way, people who missed it. Hey Zavis, how's it going? By the way, next week is gonna be back to being weird again. So I have a pretty like uneven schedule going forward until August, just so you know. So this week is gonna be normal, but next week I am going to be gone again over the weekend. Because I'm flying back to New York for my mom's birthday. So it is Tuna Mother birthday. So I'm going to go celebrate early. I'm going to be watching The House and the Cats for a couple weeks, and then the week after that will be normal again. And then the week after that will be weird again because I'm going to be translating at Otakuthon. Yeah, I'm gonna be translating Japanese at Otakuthon. So we're gonna have a little bit of inconsistency in our schedule for a little bit. So weekend of the 24th of July, no tuna. Weekend and then weekend of the 7th of August, there will be no tuna. And then Tuna will be back in business. I don't think I have anything else planned for the rest of the fall, though. I'm not doing TwitchCon this year. Do we even know what the tickets are for San Diego? Do we even know when TwitchCon 2026 is? Like, oh, it's in November this year. What the heck? That's weird. That's like a whole month later. That's like a whole month later than it was before. Damn, huh? I don't think I'm doing TwitchCon this year. Unless they've significantly reduced the price. Unless they significantly reduce the price, I will not be going. Because, like, honestly, $250 is too much for me. Huh? Yeah, Guma, the prices are... It's gonna be in November. TwitchCon is dodging the GTA release. Actually, they're releasing same week of GTA. It's November 13th to 15th. Like, it's so... The thing is that it feels to me like the price, like, it's being released so late that I'm... Oh, hey, John Kendrick, welcome in. I think even if I did want to go, this is too late, because all the frickin' hotels are gonna be full up and stuff like that, you know? Like, why are they waiting so long to do the ticket prices? Are they attempting to... Are they attempting to, like... to drop it last minute in hopes that people like buy it out of like fear of missing out or something like that, FOMO, even though the prices will be identical? I have no idea. Either way, skipping it probably. It's expensive, I'm gonna be real, and I don't think most of my friends are going. I know Guma is not interested in going. I don't think Palm is going. I think that she's making she's making Offkai her main thing this year. Hey Mocha, how are you? I don't know about other people. I know that it is being boycotted by a lot of people though. I know it's being boycotted by a lot of people. Also, I'm doing good, Zeva. Thank you for asking. I'm okay. Yeah, I know that a lot of people are boycotting it, so I only really have... The only reason I would go is to hang out with friends, and if friends aren't going to be there, why would I go, you know? If friends wouldn't be there, why would I go? What? I love the dice you shared a bit ago. Yeah! My dice. Dice ASMR. Sorry. Not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I love dice. I've been surviving, been sick the entire week. I'm glad Hayes been taking care of me. Aw, let's go. Let's go. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully it's not like, hopefully the sickness isn't too bad. Also, you know one thing I'm really happy about? For a while, I had like a lot of shedding going on for like hair and stuff, and it was making me very sad. I think it was in that whatever's called intelligent phase or something like that. Feels like it is lightened up quite a bit. Pretty happy with that. Those are horrendous flu. Dice are fun excuse. Yeah, I get, well, oh, this stuff flu. Apparently there's like a flu going around that's like sits outside of the regular flu. And it's really bad, is what I'm hearing. It's like, it doesn't get affected by the flu shot or anything. Not fun. Not fun, not fun. Flu 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, exactly. Aw, shit. You know what I forgot to do? Aw, heck, aw, shit. I forgot to frickin'... Man, I forgot to set up Guild Wars 2. Oh, man, my stream might fucking die. I forgot to actually, like, open it up and, like, change the gaming thing. Well, let's see what happens. Another reason not to go to TwitchCon and don't get sick. I mean, I went to TennoCon, so, who knows. I've had, like, a cough for, like, a week, though, so... I think my acid reflux may be kicking in again, so that's fun. Not enough sleep. Alright, let's see if my stream crashes. Let's go! Alright, stream. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, I did it! No crash. Let's fucking go. Tums? Maybe. I might need to get some Tums gummies, possibly. Let's go. Damn. I live, and I do not get burned. All right, so where we left off. Oh wait, well let me change the thing to Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2. All right. Guild Wars 2. I was just thinking, made it to 70. I am slacking. I am gonna go do the quest today. So the goal for today is to finish Zhaitan. Anyone who's looking while I recover, no worries, thank you. The goal today is to finish Zhaitan. That is the main goal. I may decide to do a shorter stream and end after that. Probably not gonna be as long as normal because I can feel myself. You know when you're like tired but not quite too tired yet, like your eyes are kind of like droopy a little bit, but you're not like sleepy. That's me right now. Skip to the line. Make your bets on whether Tuna will stay on task. Nano, last time I 100%ed this map. There's literally nothing to get distracted by. There's literally nothing to get distracted by. I can't get distracted by anything. It's impossible even. Death. Good. You'll find a way. What am I? That one chaos scientist? Jeff Goldblum, life finds a way. Complete maps is so fun to get worse to. It is! I am done though. I don't need to do it anymore. I'm gonna make a bet I'm gonna lose. Hey, rude. Hey. And then we'll finally be moving on to new content after we do this. It's exciting. Oh, I did get a heal last thing. I got I did finally get the special heal, which is pretty cool. Kill everything. So now I have like a fancy barrier and stuff. Yes. I get locations and someone flies onto it, completes it, and then jumping puzzle feels like pointless at this point. Well, it's mostly because like we're in like the original area, Oblivious. We're in the base game. The later ones are made with mounts in mind. These ones in the base game are not made with mounts or flying mounts in mind at all.
That's why I say researcher Maver's threaded megafluidity theorem is complete bunk.
Oh, of course.
Crazy as a junk heap script. Huh. We finally found something we can agree on.
Stop flirting, you two. Is the 10 alive relay gone? No, it is. I believe the 10 alive relay is there until Barrow leaves, if I remember correctly. I think anyway.
We've got the ships, the crew, and the sizable force. All we need is a good commander, and our squad's ready for the final operation.
I'm ready to catch the Risen with their tattered
Wait, the final
pants.
operation? I thought we were fighting
this.
Zhaitan.
We sail south and blend in with their usual galleys. The Risen will assume we're part of their fleet, until we start firing on their shore artillery.
Oh, okay, never mind. This is a
While
different
we
thing.
sail, Inkblood will lead a feint against the ground troops to distract the Risen. Commander, you'll be on the flagship with Phil, Mary, and me.
Okay.
Zot will be the flagship's gunner. Ellie's
Where we
assigned to
left
the
off,
second
we're
half.
taking the fight to Zhaitan, who is
We
the
need to
zombie
spread out
dragon,
our
if you don't know
firepower
where
in
we're
case
at.
we lose one of the ships.
Don't worry about the captured galleons, Crusader Jane. Everything will be fine.
Don't worry about
in
the
fully operational condition.
And by
Fight,
operational,
I'll try.
it means they have a barely tolerable ratio of holes to wreckage.
That's enough, you
No, these dice are
If you'll
so
lead,
nice, by the
Commander,
way, these
we'll board the
Warframe
ships and
dice.
set sail.
I don't know if you saw them on stream the other day, but they're so... They're so pretty. They have a snow globe on the inside. I wish to eat
Back on
them.
my ship to assist.
Oh, perfect. We're going in the ocean. I'm perfectly suited for this. No, oh, it's gone? Aw, I missed it as well. The Monday surprise stream, I was asleep. Yeah.
Should we try to look more Risen?
Oh, it ended on July 13th. Got it. Snow globes sound amazing. To be honest, they're very pretty.
Stay quiet, Mary, my love. That's all we can do.
Honestly, the D20 is the nicest one, as it should be. The D20 is like the main focus.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Ooh.
Ali and Zot are waiting for you above decks.
You sound suspicious, lady. Why do you sound suspicious?
I'm here to learn.
Okay. Roll D20? Okay, hold on. Let me roll a D20. I got a 13. Added to my dex. Why don't I have an... Oh my... I need to make like a character sheet for myself. Huh? I need to make a character sheet for myself for D&D or
Agent
something.
Zot, time to work your magic.
Show dice? I can't show the dice.
One part fire, one part power, and the rest.
Turning on my camera is so much work. I don't know how people do it so quickly on streams. Why are these things floating? So wait, what am I supposed to shoot? Destroy the catapults on shore. Those are not. That's a trebuchet, not a catapult. But okay.
Looks like the
Fire on the
giants are on
ISI.
shore defense.
We need to
Use
take
your
it out.
cannon shield to light the incoming rocks.
All of them are talking.
Things are about to get rocky.
Things are about to get rocky. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Jesus. Oh wow, that heals me so much faster. No dice for Nano. I'm sorry, Nano. Maybe I should figure out a way to make like a dedicated like dice thing. So I just roll it. Would y'all like a dedicated dice camera? Do you wanna do you all want a dedicated dice camera so the camera is like always on? The camera is always on and it just shows you dice. So just like Tuna's just rolling dice on the side. Yes, that is a desire. Y'all wish for a dedicated dice camera. Ow. I'll figure out how to do that then. Add a redeem to roll for something and you got a deal. Oh yeah, that would be fun. Actually, that sounds. Won't it overload the stream? No, not at all.
I could use help down here.
I'll take your post, Commander. You get down there
Ow.
and marry a hand.
Yeah, hold on. Let me write that down. I'll figure out. It would also mean that I would have my camera on most of the time, so it would be easier for me to do stuff, to show y'all stuff. Maybe I just. Oh my god. I think maybe I could put like a camera on the other side. Tuna and standing and face tank the rocks. I am strong and powerful fish that don't need no man. I'm good. Pick up goop. I thought I said pick up goop. What am I doing? Oh, I have to like plug the. This seems. I don't know about y'all, but this feels like this was like poorly conceived. I feel like this whole plan was poorly conceived. Who made this plan? So if you do a character sheet, we can just go Tuna roll dex save, and you can roll a d20, add all the stuff through. Let's go back to dealing with things. I'll be back. Roll for circumference. Yeah, I'll figure out like a fun one. I honestly, that sounds like such a fun idea. I'll do that. Hey, Tuna, what about codes for stuff creators and +1 people? Oh, have you gotten yours yet, Sans, or no? None of the creators I've talked to have theirs yet, so I assume that we're gonna be waiting a little bit more. Yeah, I haven't received mine yet, and neither has any creator I've talked to. I don't know if Kenneth Craig is still around, but I forgot to ask him whether he had gotten it yet. Yeah, if it continues not to be around, I will poke somebody about it. But yeah, we don't have it quite yet. Ask Mary about the ooze problem below decks. I mean, didn't I already deal with the ooze problem? I know. I also want the Halvu, Sans. I also want the Halvu. I didn't realize that she was doing nothing here.
Your help. Now
There,
get
you're
back
welcome.
to your duties at the cannon.
Circumference of what? To be fair, I'm mostly hoping for the drone. Oh, fair. I love asking for insight and then telling you how I was lying for the last 45 minutes.
The hull's patched proper, Captain. Why is this tub still shaking?
Something's coming up through the water.
Okay,
Commander,
Yuri
there are
Lowenthal.
enemy ships rising off the starboard side. So creepy.
The Halvu's okay given it's a free weapon? Yeah. Oh, apparently I can make a shield that blocks me from getting damaged. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even realize I could do that. That's crazy. Destroy dead ships. I did it.
Shark's maw. You've damaged the windfall. The galleon will sink for sure.
Okay, did I succeed or fail? I can't even tell at this point.
Crusader Jane, look off our port bow. The windfall has taken heavy damage. They're going down.
We can't do anything about it. If we don't capture those docks immediately, the pack's entire assault will fail. People are counting on us.
People are counting
No,
on us.
That's Ellie's ship. We can't leave her to die.
We have our orders, Agent, and the mission is top priority.
Yeah.
Ellie would understand.
Man, the voice
To
acting
hell
in
with
this
our
first one
orders
is
and
kind
to
of...
hell with the mission. Ellie
I got an
needs me.
18! Hey,
I won't
Jaxo,
abandon.
thanks.
Stand down, Agent Zot. This flagship will continue toward the Orion docks. It's critical that the Pact capture that territory.
Critical that the
This
fact.
is our only chance. However, the mission can succeed without your expertise or
The
mine.
mission can succeed without your
Crusader Jane,
expertise.
give Phil and Mary our posts. Rendezvous with Inkblood when you reach the shore. Zot and I will head to the Windfall. If there are survivors, we'll get them out and meet you there.
Thank you, Commander. I promised her.
Did she die? Stands in the fire? Why are you standing in the fire? Rescue the cute crew of the Windfall. Do I just jump in the water?
Hurry, please. We need to search the water where the ship went down.
Alright, I'm going. Oh, I see a corpse in the water. That does not bode well for Ellie. Death, good. Everyone, come. Right. There's a Visual War Master. Oh man, they're all dead, huh? That's not good. That's less than ideal. Dead War Masters don't kill zombies. Death, good. Everyone, come. Yeah, I know. Zombie lingo goes burr. It really does. Are there like guys attacking us? No. Why am I poisoned? Nano, why did you poison me? But yeah, I'll see about how deep do I have to go? I will see about doing a D20 and I'll see about doing a D20. Oh, these guys are all dead down here, huh? Hello? Wait, was I not supposed to go down this deep? Rescue the crew of the Windfall. I think they're all pretty dead. Not gonna lie. Not seeing a whole lot of survivors. There was one Vigil War Master, and that's kind of it. Maybe they're on the surface? Oh, there she is. Oh, she's very dead.
Ellie? Ellie? She's still breathing. She has to be.
Is she still breathing? Doesn't look very still breathing to me. Oh no. Oh, he's rezzing her. Okay. Well, it seems like she survived.
Look at all the pretty tangents and signs tracing your ears. Ooh, geometrical.
Hush.
Girl,
Ellie.
this is not the time.
Don't say anything. I mean that. Doing equations after a jolt can only lead to non-axiomatic formula. I'm ready, Commander. Let's save as many soldiers as we can and finish this fight once and for all.
I can't res any of them. Oh, okay, now we can. Never mind.
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy. Yeah, you were right. I wonder what about that Priory Explorer that's like all the way down beneath us, though. Like, hold on. Oh, there's like guys. Hold on.
Never saw this coming.
I think that'll be. Hold on, I'm gonna go down. I think I'll be able to res this person that's all the way down here. Is it maybe a waste of time? Possibly, but it could also not be a waste of time. Now, where was that guy? Sylvan House. Aha! Never leave an explorer behind. Yo, hey Bull, how are you? Get up. Hi. Yeah, we're nearing the end of the base game. We're doing the Zhaitannic quests. Just doing shit before bed. Doing shit is pretty cool, I hear. Never leave a random guy behind. I like how it was like we need to res everybody, and then they seem pretty okay with me just leaving people behind. Like it's already directing me away from these guys. I'm not leaving any of these people behind. You need to save last stuff for GTSA. Hey, you want to be good one day? What class are you playing? I'm playing I'm playing an engineer. I'm playing an amalgam engineer. Oh, gotcha. Got it. Oh yeah, before Enfield, the Enfield update. Yeah, I'm behind on a bunch of stuff. I'm behind on a bunch of stuff still. Yeah. Well, welcome in. I'm sure that you're good at video games. What specialization? Amalgam. I am a metal mold. I am a mold metal person. I am a plant that is subsumed by mold. I love mold. I just want to do the extra pass rewards for the Camille quest. Ah, shit, you're right. Ah, damn, yeah, it is gonna end pretty soon, huh? That broken mode? I have no idea. I got no idea if it's broken or not. Oh my god. I only play PvE right now, so I could not tell you. Tomorrow's the last day. Damn it, I don't got time for all these games, man. It's like 1 day and 4 hours. I don't got time for all... Oh my god, I don't got time for all this stuff. I gotta do Camille's quest still somehow. Fury Rising. Synchronized. Did I just blow that thing up by accident? I think I did.
Over here, Commander. Ellie.
Some must fight so that all may be free.
Some must fight so all may be free.
We have
If you're missing any events, CC is probably the worst of it. Oh, I've already done CC. The contingency... I really like the contingency contract. It's challenging. It's fun. Lead Zot to remaining siege weapons. All right. Yeah, it was actually kind of challenging too, which was fun. Ah! Everyone, come! Ah! Kill all the enemies! Ah! I think I'm supposed to just leave these guys alone, but why would I do that when there's like a million guys to murder? Ah! 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 But the character quest shouldn't take that long. Depends on how much time you get to play, and it stays around until after the event. Or so it says. Gotcha. Wait, so what am I supposed to do here? I need to lead him to the siege weapons. Oh, okay. They gave you all these walking corpses, nothing wrong with corpse fight. Re-corpse sighting them, right, Stan? Right? Exactly. If they didn't want me to use my fancy abilities to murder as many guys as possible, they wouldn't have given me the ability to kill so many enemies. You're clear, go!
Watch your fingers. That thing's set to blow.
Hi, Rose. How are you? Also, Fire, thanks for the first time chat. Are you a Guild Wars 2 enjoyer? What do I do with the signal bundle? Do I, like, eat it of those guys? Do it. I know what the signal bundle does, not gonna lie.
Number 2, prime for explosion.
Number 2, prime for explosion. Oh god, okay. Almost died there. Yeah, I always like seeing other Guild Wars Super just looking between work calls. Ah, well, I'm just coming back to the game after 10 years. It has been a very long time since I played, so I've been playing through this character as a level 1. I started from level 1 again, and here we are. It's been a good time though, honestly. Gareth, good, light it up, that. Death. Good. Death. Good. Gary, have a good one, Bull. Thanks for dropping in. It is my right to pulverize zombies. Exactly, especially when they tell everyone to come, and I didn't consent to that. Are they all busy fighting? I guess they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting like a big guy over there. I'm gonna help these guys out. There's a champion giant over there. Big scary guy.
You never saw this coming.
You never saw this coming. So magnetic. Okay. Hello. Hey, that's rude.
That'll do nicely.
Wonder if I'll be able to break this guy of his stuff. Oh, it's so close. What do you play? What do you play, Fire? What's your favorite class? Rend your flesh. It's almost dead. Come on, guy. I rolled. Come on. Oh, control, right. Perish. You're altaholic? I haven't heard the term altaholic in such a long time. Are you an old school player? Fire, did you ever play EverQuest 2? You know, by far the most time on Revenant. I have a Revenant. I haven't really gotten to play it all that much because it's the class that I'm playing with Goomba. With Goomba. And we haven't played it all recently.
Little moony eyeballs. You're a hero.
It wasn't all me. The commander did a great deal, and, well, there was you.
What? That guy just casually killed him.
I swear every last one of these walking corpses will burn.
What?
The marksman is their leader.
That guy just casually killed him. What the fuck? He was in the middle of talking. He didn't even get to say his full lines. Got 360 no scope by a random guy. Got Lars or larged. What was it? What was the name of that guy from frickin' Lord of the Rings? Lord. Have a good look.
What, aren't you gonna say something? No witty banter? I'll give you some of my own then. You're a sack of flesh that can't even
I got wrecked. Which character? You know how Boromir just gets hit by an arrow and killed? I think the name of the guy that kills him is named Lors. Gandalf? You kill Gandalf? No. The other guy.
The operation is a
the Uruk-hai that kills Boromir.
Troops, secure the docks.
It was a success, but Gandalf? Okay, now you're just taking the piss. I never remembered the name of the Uruk-hai. Yeah. Suffice it to say, Zot got Boromired. Report the mission success. Is he dead? Did he get one-tapped? Okay, so Ellie can survive like the whole boat exploding and falling to the water and basically drowning. Zot gets hit with one arrow from behind. Dies. Get out of here. What are you talking about? Weak bones, I guess.
Well done, Commander. A bittersweet victory, but critical. Your success in this battle means the pack can finally strike at Arar and the dragon Zhaitan. Crusader Jane, Ellie, you have my sincere condolences. Agent Zot died a hero.
Man, nobody's staying alive in this dang thing, huh?
I agree. Zot will be missed. He was a great inventor and a good friend.
He was an irascible old crackpot, and you know it, Commander. I don't want to believe he's gone. I don't think I really knew what it meant to fight for Tyria. Everyone said, this is war.
Can we just
and
heal
there's
him?
No turning back. I
Gotta
couldn't
revive
appreciate
orb.
what that meant, but now I know. It means loss, and pain, and sadness. But it also means hope. I won't give up. and I won't turn back. Even when Zot thought I was gone, he kept searching for me. I'll keep him alive too, with my inventions.
You'll have a chance to do just that. The Pact isn't turning back either. We're going to defeat Zhaitannic.
Alright, where do we hold the ritual? Let's just see there, okay. Success! Cool. They killed bro just for story plot, right? I hate when my friends die in stories. Ooh, I got an announcement for... there's apparently a balance patch coming for Guild Wars 2 later this today. What's going on? Something's happening. Who pinged me in Build Center? Alright, do I have the skin for these? What does this look like? Gross. How about this one? Well, that's kind of cool. Pick that one.
Look at this.
Look at this. So pretty. Against the corruption. Here we go. Go do the next quest.
You know what would be different? If you left me alone.
What else do we have here? I got my revive orb. I got... Actually, what are my weekly quests? Do I have like another identify thing? Gather 25 crafting resources. Complete 3 events. That's my daily. Kill 5 veteran enemies. Defeat 10 champion enemies. Complete fractals. Gather 100 crafting resources. Complete a meta event or events in Castora or events in Ore. See. Okay. I can do some of that.
He does seem to know something about beating the odds. Maybe there is a
He does need to know something about beating the odds. Where's my crafting? Why do I have all this orange gear that I can't use? Nice. Okay, let's go to the next area. We'll see which of our friends dies next. Against the corruption. I think we only have like a couple more quests until we fight Zhaitan. Meet Traherne at Meddler's Summit. Hi. Lead the way, friendo.
Greetings, Commander. This is Havrun Gretchen, one of the spirit shamans of Homebrand.
Men being called
With
everything
her
in
is
this
Laren
game.
Thayer,
Havrun Gretchen.
Warmaster
Oh, her,
of the
never
Vigil.
mind.
You're an inspiration, Commander. Many believe that if we can defeat Zhaitan, Dormag will be next. Your
Oh, the
deeds
ice
bring
guy?
great
I
hope
don't
to the
think-
Norn.
I don't think we fought the ice guy yet, did we?
Silvari sing of your victories, and even the Char raise battle cries in your honor. You've been a spark to many flames.
It's my
Oh no, the
pleasure to
ice
meet
guy
you.
was... I think we fought the ice guy in one of
Another
the
victory for
interim
Tyria.
ones. It's like the
Marshal
Iceborne...
Traherne, what's our goal?
Iceborne,
I have
Living
created
World
a ritual that
thing,
might
I
cleanse a
believe.
dragon's corruption. If it succeeds, this mission could be a turning point in the war. My research suggests that the royal tombs were deeply sacred. They may still hold the connection I need to restore the land with Or's fading life force.
Okay.
If the dragon discovers our attempt,
I like her
it will
I like
try to
her
stop
like
us.
wrists. Those are really cool.
Havrun,
They're just
you
bear
and
claws.
Larenthir will defend the mouth of the tomb. Give us all the time you can.
We will, Marshal Traherne.
Oh, she's totally dying.
The bear, I swear we'll hold the line or die trying.
See, she even said it. She even said it. Hold the line or die trying. Norn fashion is cool. I like Norn fashion. That being said, we are gonna get to just be straight up bears in the next expansion, or in the next game, which is cool. Bear ceremonial garb for Guma, right? You know, on one day when Guma actually plays the game again. Pew pew pew. Oh, is this one of those escort quests where he does not move?
Remain strong.
It's like he'll run and fight something and then run back to the start. Buddy. Buddy. I'm just gonna kill these guys ahead of them. Don't waste my time, huh? Yep, he runs back every single time. Alright, I'm just gonna run ahead and kill as many guys as possible. Probably not gonna be able to play Guild Wars 3 though. No way my PC can handle that. It is gonna be on console as well though. I don't know if you have a console for it though.
The unkindest cut of all. Ambush! Cut them down!
Oh, whoopsies. Death! Good! Hey! Hi, Ryu. How's it going? Your attempted jump scale and you failed. Death! Good! This way, I think.
They won't just step aside. Get ready for a fight.
There's like barely any guys here. What do you mean get ready for a fight? I guess this guy is like a veteran enemy. Guess he's kinda strong. Not like fights against 10 guys strong though, but yeah. Alright, into the crypt we go.
This is Azabe Kabar.
Azabe Kabar.
You and Larenthir must hold the entrance. Zhaitan's forces will be relentless. Our survival is in your hands.
Hey fam, we're on vacation. Gotta see how stress work still affects the tired self though. I also only had 3 hours of sleep due to the kittens. Well, I'm glad you're on vacation. Sorry to hear that you're exhausted. Get some sleep when you can. Sleep is important. I know that I'm not one to talk, but sleep is important. Die by my hand. Fucking spiders. You'll try, don't try. Do or do not, there's no try. Churn, come on, buddy.
I'm pleased you're here.
Come on, buddy, you can do this. I believe in you.
Spin to win.
Are you just gonna, like, stand there and do nothing? Come on, my guy. Let's go. Have the wars been good? Yeah, we're just doing some story. I'm trying to finish off the... I'm trying to finish off the base story for Guild Wars 2. We are near the end. I gotta go fight, like, a big dragon at some point. Yeah, we're doing a bit of a shorter stream today, probably only like 5 or 6 hours. My sleep schedule's been kind of fucked up because I didn't sleep at all at the convention, and then I came back and I slept for 18 hours. So I didn't get to do any of my normal chores that I did yesterday. Any of my normal chores yesterday that I normally get up to. So I have some chores I need to get to today, as well as a little bit of sleep to catch up on.
What's on your mind?
What's on my mind is that you're not following me to do the objective. That's what's on my mind. Buddy, come on. Man, old quests be old questing, huh? What if I just, like, ran to the end? What if I just, like, ran all the way here? Okay, he's coming. Let's go.
This is the place.
Place.
We'll perform the ritual here. The moment
Why you sound so...
Zhaitan will know.
Why are you sounding so ominous, dude?
anything.
You're ready for anything. Defend Traherne while he performs the ritual, okay. Trying to Boromir him again.
Energized.
Try again. Try again. Ah, a ghost. You can do these as a group, right? If anybody would like to, like, come join me for finishing these story quests, you're welcome to do so, by the way. No pressure, but if you would like to play with Tuna, the party is open. Death, good. I wish. Oh, are you at work, Lila? I like this shield. It's kind of cool. Hello. I heard a zombie noise. Oh wow, they're sure are taking their time, huh?
Get over here!
Gretchen! Only the tortured remains. Come on.
Oh, she died again. Oh. Well, I mean, maybe it was too easy of a bet, but I did guess correctly that she did die. Game is installed, and then from you. Oh god. Hi Tuna, I'm back, but I think I'm only gonna dip in a bit. Hasn't been a good day for me. I'm sorry, Drac. What's up? You want to talk about it? I know. What about my internet is freaky at the moment. I would cut out anyway. Okay, no worries. Hi, Doozy. How's it going?
No. We were so close. By the pale tree, it's impossible. All this, all these lives, wasted. All for nothing.
Traherne, didn't you see? The cleansing worked. For a moment, the spirit of the land rose up like a breath of wind.
We all felt it. It was as if Or's own soul was fighting to be free. The ritual was a success.
But the absolution didn't hold. Though sacred, the royal tombs weren't strong enough. This isn't.
You had pastry? What pastry? Not really? Okay, Drac. Have a good rest of your day. How's it going, game character? No.
The pale tree gave us. An Orian king spoke of the source. Maybe that's something that can help.
You're right. The source of ore.
Man, yes. Traherne really be monotoning it up in here, huh?
Priestess of Grenth.
Yeah, I hope your day gets better, Drac. Go get some rest, okay?
Those sound like solid leads. Which should I follow?
That, my friend, I shall leave to you. 2 roads to the same goal. The cleansing of ore, and eventually Zhaitan's own demise.
His demise. Alright. Well... Ritual work. We need to find the source of ore. How can Grenth help? Huh? Where would we find the map? We have to ask Romka himself. Is ghostly still trapped in ore? Found to land. Found him near the mausolus. I don't want to go to the ocean again. I'm going to Grenth.
We were so close. Closer than ever before, but we cannot give up hope.
I'm gonna go to Grenth. I want to go to the ocean again.
This is a challenge we can overcome. You have my gratitude, Commander.
He reminds us, the voice reminds me of Skyrim. I mean, definitely the voice acting chops are the same. Like, Liam O'Brien and Yuri Lowenthal do a great job in this game, as well as, like, some of the other voice actors, but whoever's voicing Traherne, like, Lord. It's like, oh no, it didn't hold. Damn. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Damnable and Fizzle 6. The rest of them are doing a great job though. Where am I going to? The Cathedral of Silence is unfortunately under attack, so I gotta swim all the way over there. Yeah, I don't know if it's like this throughout Guild Wars. I've heard that like later on the voice acting gets a bit better, kind of, that this is very ARR in a lot of ways, but Lord, some of these early quests, I suppose, from back in 2014, they're very lackluster voice acting. Defend the packed lightning cannon. I'm busy. Maybe more rush to voice the mainland when they made the game. Yeah, I guess maybe. Like again, I have no idea how it works for the other ones. How many zones have you gone through on this playthrough? I've finished 50% of the base game. So 50% of the zones.
Death, good.
Death, good.
Its foundations were shaken by the destruction of ore, but it's still standing. Good work, that.
Of course its foundations were good. That's where they
Of
put
course
the
his
two.
foundations were good.
Welcome, Commander. I've asked Priestess Rai to join us. Her knowledge of the god of death is unmatched.
Her knowledge of the
I
god of
never
death
thought
is
I'd be
unmatched.
standing here. The Cathedral of Silence, the first temple of Grand Thenteria. This is the Shrine of the Seven Reapers.
Who are the Seven Reapers? Priests of Grenth?
Mortal
the
heroes
shrine
that
and the
fought
Seven
beside
Reapers.
Grenth when he defeated the god Doom and ascended to the throne of death. They became his avatars. I can still feel the altar's sanctity. The secrets you seek are here, but Orion rites were very different. I may not be able to call the temple guardian.
Why does she sound like TikTok
Don't
voice?
worry. Where faith ends,
You know what I mean?
science begins. This is my vote.
Did you know?
Very old
I don't know why she
energy
sounds like the
detector to
TikTok
you,
AI voice.
non-geniuses. At this setting, it triggers old emotional resonance, visions of the past. When we get to the altar, we'll watch the image residue of the Orions and see what they did.
Excellent.
Sounds like the first time
Follow
she's
me
reading
then,
it in
and
class a
we'll
little
find the
bit.
altar.
Alright, we gotta go find the altar and then blow it up. Or blow up the enemies around it. What's how you doing, Ozzy? Oh look, more spiders. Die by my hand. It's the pacing of the voice, the cadence, you mean. Yosh. Oh look, it's more spiders. I don't think we've fought enough spiders. I think we need to fight more spiders.
Fast as the wind.
Yeah, good. Hello, hello, hello. Kill everything. Yarg. Ah shit, a single resin spider hatchling. What are we gonna do? Is there ever really enough spiders? Give me a game that doesn't have spiders as an enemy and I'll give you a game that doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure every single game in existence you can fight spiders of some way, shape, or form. It's a fantasy game. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello, good morning. Spiders are friend shaped, not for everybody. The unkindest cut of all. A lot of zombonis. Everyone, come! Honestly, can they have any fantasy game with fighting in it that doesn't have spiders? Yeah, I can't either. Even like a lot of sci-fi games have spiders. Oh, there's some guys coming out. It's a veteran Resident Knight. Through your flesh. Let's do rapidly heal over time. Also, giant rats and wolves. Yeah. You know what game really took certain things to an extreme though? Avowed. Then that game that came out last year by Obsidian. So many freaking bears. Watch the resident images of Orion priests.
Look, they're performing the ritual.
Oh, here they go. Look, they're performing the ritual.
Are at the doorstep of Or. They plan to sear our nation as they did Ascalon.
Let's ignore the fact that the king seared Ascalon, not the Char, but okay.
Prepare for the worst. As Desmina did so many
Crosscode
years
does
ago,
techno.
we shall call
Side
upon
techno.
Grinth for his aid. If Or dies, at least we will be with him.
Gremph.
Where is the god to whom I give my undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me?
Where is the god? Where is the god that was sliding in the moon?
In order to commune with you,
Duplicate the rite of Brumph.
where is the god to whom I may give my undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me?
Speak with the Seventh Reaper.
Come whence I call, and the corpses of the dead will be yours to control.
Hello. Oh wow, this guy's got some impressive pecs.
Rise from your frozen tomb. I, your priestess, call upon you in the name of Grenth himself.
Who dares summon me? A true priest? Is there such a thing in this fallen land?
Man, these are some Shakespearean
I am Grenth's
nonsense.
servant, and we have survived many dangers to speak with you. Please, hear us.
I see in your heart that you are no stranger.
Yeah, I
to
killed a
death.
lot of guys.
Very well. I will hear you out. But in return, you will kill in Grenth's name.
I mean,
The
I'll
keeper of
re-dedify
the
them.
shrine has fallen to Zhaitannic. Grenth wishes him returned, but I am too weak to perform the task. Destroy the keeper, and I will answer your question.
I love it when things are simple. Just kill a guy.
Thank you, Dark Reaper.
Destroy the corruption. Return the soul of the keeper.
I love when the answer to a problem is very simple as just kill a guy. That's my favorite, truly.
That feels better.
Is there any better answer to a problem than make guy into paste? I think not. Not collecting 5 bear butts? No, that is tempting. I don't need 5 bear butts. Thank you very much. Spin to win. 5 bear butts are unnecessary. I think a single one is perfectly fine. When violence isn't the answer, you're simply not using enough of it. Exactly. That's what I agree completely, Lila. Man, where are all these zombonis come from? I just killed like so many of them. Hey, Wei, what's up? Good morning. Now, I can't wait until I'm not, like... I can't wait until I actually, like, get, like, a proper update, or a proper ultimate. Right now, I'm stuck using this, like, alchemy thing. I really want to use the special one that you get as part of being an amalgam, but it's still, like, so many points away. Hi, Angel Crab! How's it going? That's the Tunana guarantee. Kill everything. Hey, save me. Easy. So, how's you? A bit tired. If I'm honest, a bit EP. So we're not doing a super long stream today. I want to beat up the dragon, so I'll be finally done with Zhaitan, and then I'll probably finish up after that.
We've done it. Praise Grenth.
Praise Grenth.
Eternal alchemy, you mean?
The poor EP Tuna. Yeah, I didn't. I did not sleep last night at all. I slept for like 4. I managed to get like a 40-minute nap before stream, but sleeping 18 hours until 6 p.m. and then trying to go to bed at midnight was kind of rough.
The rock where the gods first set
Sorry to hear that. Nah, it's fine. Like, I haven't been up that long. Technically, I've only been up for like 15 hours. So I've not even been up for like a whole day.
Thank you.
I do want to like
We'll go
kind
there
of
and cleanse
fix
this
my
land
sleep
of the
schedule a little
dragon's
bit though.
corruption. All will once again be free.
Let it be so.
Let it be so.
I will see you again, heroes.
I may have to take off stream tomorrow though. If I'm unable to get everything right, we may have to skip David the Diver tomorrow, so I can like fix my sleep schedule. We'll see how it goes. Alright, I have these ones. I have these ones. Let's grab these ones because I don't have that skin yet. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Ore is a starting location in the original Guild Wars. No, it was not. In the original Guild Wars, you started in Ascalon. Original Guild Wars, the starting point is actually right here. I believe. Yeah. It's right over here. And, you go north of the wall to where you have pushed the char. Hey! YJ! Can we get a shout out for YJ? Hi YJ! How are you? Actually, let me give you a shout out. Here you go. Hi, what's going on? So yeah, we started over here in Guild Wars 1. And during the pre-part, during the tutorial, you go north of the wall, find out that they're gonna do some shit, and then they drop a bunch of crystals, and then the king is like, I don't care. I will never let my city fall to the char, and then he burns the entire continent to ashes with like a magic relic and stuff. And then years later, the char are trying to basically get into Ore. I don't really understand how they get all the way to Ore, if I'm being entirely honest. Like looking at the distance between Ore and the Blazerge Mountains, I don't know how the char get all the way over there, to be quite honest, because they're not like over here at all. This is all ice and stuff. You're alive! Well, I'm glad you're alive. How are you doing? Travel to Artesian Waters. If I can't have it, no one can kind of mentality. Yeah, and then the humans kind of do the same thing. The char are invading Ore somehow. I don't really understand how they got all the way over here or why they got all the way over here, but yeah, they take over the whole area, they go down this way, and then they're about to try and invade Ore, maybe, and then they get blowed up. The Ore guys are like, no, we're gonna turn everybody undead, and then, you know, they get fucked up. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you've been well, YJ. Hope you've been good. Tier 1. Hunt lesser guys to kill out their demons. Okay. Hurrying from DreamCon and waiting for Offguy at this point? Oh, I feel you. I feel you. I came back from TennoCon this just past weekend. I think it was the same weekend, actually, as DreamCon. And I passed out for like 18 hours yesterday. I did a silly thing. As I spent the whole day flying back, and then instead of resting, I did like a 3.5 hour stream. I did a 3.5 hour stream, and then I passed out for 18 hours, and then I didn't get any chores done yesterday, and now I'm tired again. You're crazy? Yeah, you know, just a little bit. I'm freaky like that. Remember when I was still playing, people looked human char hate a bit too seriously, like people were playing humans insulting char players and vice versa. Yeah, some people like to kind of live out their slightly racist dreams through video games. That's why I'm not really a huge fan of the term clankers, because I feel like people are using it people are using it as a little bit too gleefully. Gotcha stream was nice though. Sorry about the 18-hour downtime though. That's fine. I enjoy stream.
You are not merely our best hope. You are our only hope. Your duty is to defend this entrance against the servants of the dragon, Zhaitannic.
That didn't really go very well last time, Jahern. Because humans are the fantasy world equivalent of cockroaches, show up everywhere and you think you get them all and there's still more? Yeah. Hold on. How did the char get to Ore? So, after... What? So according to like the Guild Wars 2 Wikipedia, in Guild Wars 2, the ruins of Ore are nearly connected to the Northern Continent, which a bunch of islands between them. Apparently, after the burning of Ascalon, the char marched on Ore within 12 hours. I don't know how they did that. That doesn't make any sense to me, because that's really far. That's really far. That's hella far. Lots of coffee, yeah. Apparently the Char attacked Ore and Ascalon because Abaddon demanded it, though, which is interesting.
The source of Ore, the font of its magic, the water from which this land draws life. Our scouts reported an immense artesian well at the center of this cavern. The waters run beneath.
Jesus Christ, they're fast, right? Exactly.
And from there,
they had good breath control.
Of the nation. If we can purify this heart well, then the magic will spread as the water flows, carrying our cleansing ritual throughout Ore.
It would be cool if this was Ore was phased and after you did all this quest, Ore actually became not undead anymore. But
I can
it seems like they decided not to do
when
that.
we reach the source. Only then
like there's so many risen undead still left over after you kill Zhaitan.
Ready, pack soldiers, and stand together.
Let's go to the artesian well.
Lead the way, Commander.
I'm already well gone. So bye. Hey, old friend, what's up? Wait, is it just gonna be me? Oh yeah, it's just the two of us again. They're defending. Wow, that ended so well last time, Traherne. You're right. This is an excellent idea. Why do we keep electing this guy as leader? His plans are terrible. Man, why do they hate the Char so much? What do you mean they walked the entirety of Burning Down Kingdom in 12 hours? Yeah, apparently they were pissed off because the Char tried to conquer the world in like 10 years after the abandoning of the world by the gods, and then people got mad at them and like locked them away. Nepotism? I don't know if it's nepotism, but this guy kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Hello, Traherne, you gonna help me out, buddy? Traherne, you gonna help me out, buddy? You gonna... Okay. Wow, this guy fucking sucks ass. Oop, not the right way to go. This guy kind of sucks ass. He just abandoned me to die. Unless these guys are supposed to come with me? No? Okay, sure. I died almost instantly there. What the heck? Yeah, a little bit delayed. Look, he's dead. Man, why is this guy the leader of our... Why is this guy the leader again? Remind me, he kind of sucks ass. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm carrying this guy with my whole back. I am hard carrying. Okay, also, why is that guy... Why are these guys green? What the... Oh, okay. Why did they kill me before? Why are they allies now? Hello. The Sovereign Eye of... He won a raffle, maybe. Traherne, are you gonna be useful?
Deploying projectiles.
Okay, he's dead. Easy. Unfortunately, he died too fast before any of the music could get going. Well, you know, the soundtrack sure would have been cool. If I could have heard it before he died. Who is this guy? Oh, it's King Reza. Jeez, Tuna. See, that's why I say I should be a leader. Praise the gods. Praise me. I swear I thought that fight was longer. I thought so as well. He kind of died instantly, huh?
Thank you, brave heroes.
You're welcome.
Whatever wind guided you to this place, I bless that gale. My name is Riza, and I was the last king.
Riza, like Frieza?
When the dragon rose, it plundered the royal tomb at Azave Kabar.
and used the bodies of my family to create its most heinous servitors.
The Eyes of Zhaitannic. Reminds me when you played E33 in Obliterated, the final boss so quick he skipped phases. Yeah, and I was playing on the hardest difficulty as well. I don't know, I'm sorry, I'm good at video games.
Carried out its will. One by one.
I'll endeavor to be worse at video games. Maybe play a fighting game, then you'll see me be bad at something.
To guard the source of Or's magic. Yet you have found a way. I am deeply grateful.
I'm deeply grateful.
I grant you an ancient honor. You shall carry the title Champion of Or from this day forward. Remember us as we once were.
Thank you, King Reza.
Okay, buddy.
I am honored, and I will remember you and your people.
Yeah.
Begin your final
Stop being so skilled. How else am I supposed to make fun of you? Exactly.
Restore what has been stolen. Confront Zhaitan's power and give Or a new beginning.
No. Or
As you say,
what?
King Reza, it's time to wash away the corruption that...
Quiet, Traherne. You didn't do shit. Defend Traherne during the ritual of
Here at the end,
purification.
I'm glad that it's just you and me. We will cleanse all together, as we were meant to do.
I don't know about cleansing. Cleansing is such like a...
We're being overwhelmed.
My fury rising.
Wow, did they lose already? Man, those guys suck.
Combine. Spin to win.
Also, did the audio break?
Form up and protect Marshal Traherne at all costs.
I think the audio broke. The music just broke. Well, I mean, at least I guess we get to listen to the music now. Or it's not the music, the sound effects broke. No game sounds. Nope, but we do get music.
The unkindest cut of all.
Ah, yes. 2014. Ooh. Musicians got so frustrated with you from before. Yay. Purify. The audio in this game sucks so bad. It does, doesn't it? We're still getting vocals with the BGM. No, the BGM is still there. The sound effects, the SFX are dead. Guy's not even holding the sword. If I remember correctly, it was composed by Jeremy Soule, and I hate him. Everybody hates Jeremy Soule. That guy's an asshole. I hope that they don't bring him back for Guild Wars 3.
It's done. I can feel the waters beginning to radiate, with the energy of Khalid Bulb flowing everywhere the water touches.
Traherne, are you well? You look like you can barely
I know, right? Keep him away, yeah.
The ritual has taken a great deal out of me, but I will
good.
live.
You should relax and not help him for the rest of the
We
time.
need a medic over here.
No need. Our work here is done, though the fight is far from over. We must regroup at Fort Trinity, and then we will have the opportunity to plan your next step forward.
I look forward to it. And Marshal, congratulations on the successful conclusion of your wild hunt.
It has been a part of me since I took my first steps. But now my wild hunt is complete. It's time I redefine myself. A rare...
Yeah, redefine yourself away from me. I never completed the original story, so I have no idea how to get to... You never completed the original story, Ozzy? What the hell? What do you mean you never completed the original story? Everyone, come! Oh, can I not go this way? I guess not. Also, apparently I've never been in here.
Fast as the wind.
Orion Spectral Juggernaut. No, you got 80 and skipped to HOT, but then how do you know the plot? How do you know the plot of your character and of the story? Alright, what is this? I got Forgotten Stream. Locate the stream. Seriously, who put a door here? Cool. My stuff now. Oh. Shiny object. Can I get up there through normal means? I feel like this may require a flying mount to get up there. Look, Living World seasons were not cheap. I wanted a spear. Okay, fair enough. I just still with Claw Island in mind. I think that they're all the same past like the beginning. I think the first like 30-ish levels. Maybe 40 if you include the 3 different factions. They all have like different things, but afterwards they all converge on the same storyline. Though you may have different characters. You may have different characters being your companions, depending on what you start as. I've only ever been a Sylvari, so I don't know if there is like a different character besides Traherne if you pick human. Did you want to join me, Ozzy? I kind of just started this mission, but I was just at Fort Trinity. Do you know how to get there? Do you want me to come back out? Why would it start me outside the gosh dang fort and I have to run inside? I don't need my ego boosted by people cheering. I want to, but I can't. Oh, okay, let me do I quit? Starting locations are different and very early quests too, depending on your race. Yeah. I would say up until level 30, everything is different, depending on what you pick. You moved again? I did. Hold on. Let me just exit and I'll come back. Ding dong 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 dong. Alright. I'm over here, Ozzy, right here. Thorn Pass. Straits of Devastation. Oh, yawn. I think there's only 2 more quests left, if I remember correctly. It's this one and then Zhaitan, I believe. Yum yum yum. Way too early for Tuna to be yawning. I'm EP. Just a little bit. Alright, hey, let's go. Alright, let's go do the story. Wow, this way, wait, Ozzy, this way you can actually see what happens at the end of the story. Since you skipped it. Let's freaking go. You can join me for the final battle and everything. Yes, for.
Now I will stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn through the energy of the Yanis Key. Forever bound to the void.
Where is this guy? Why are you moving slightly faster than me?
I told you, it's not ready.
Tell me, are any of the Char afraid to fight the
Is it the air attunement? I feel like it might be the air attunement.
Come to me.
We must discuss. I'm looking for Traherne. Marshall, solitary creature. He avoids attention of others, but not mine. You'll find him near the airship docks. Okay. Sigil of air. Wow. Sigil of cringe. Sigil of cringe, more like. Alright, airship time. Hello, Traherne, where are you? I thought you weren't coming with us.
Hear that cheering, Commander? Savor it. Today, the Pact has triumphed, and my wild hunt is finally...
I don't know if we've triumphed. We haven't killed Zhaitannic yet.
I fear you still have great and terrible things to do. To kill Zhaitannic, not long ago, I would have thought it impossible. Well said. And you can rely on those allies to stand by you to the very...
Yes. Let's go.
I hereby pledge the entire Pact and all its resources to your task. By the Mother Tree...
Do you still get Traherne even if you play as a human or other people?
Zhaitannic will fall.
Thank you, Marshal. When Zhaitannic falls, we'll all be there to see it.
Don't
Then
drop
the
a death
celebration
flag
can
to this
truly
man.
begin.
Someone will make a meme MMO in the future. It's such a crunch. Yeah, he's always your guy there. Okay.
Rare treasure.
Rare treasure. Do I have any things I can... I got rares. Yeah, there we go. Okay, locate Kaith in the ruined city of Ara. Are we done already? Oh, what a pointless quest. What a pointless quest. Alright, well, let's go, Ozzy. We gotta go to the ruined city of Ara, all the way over here. I think it's a dungeon, actually. Can you even get to me, Ozzy, or Nora? We must go do dungeon. Dungeon city? Yeah, we gotta go do a dungeon. Victory or death. I gotta wait for Ozzy to get to me, though. You can't teleport? As long as you get to the same zone, you should be able to get in, Ozzy. Can you get in here? Like, to this one over here, the Cursed Shore? You just gotta get into the zone. I'll wait. I can wait. I can go murder some stuff. Any quests around here? I see nothing. I should go sell stuff. I'm probably full up on stuff anyway. I'll do that while I wait for Ozzy to drag his butt over here. Get here faster. Dungeon City. How you doing today, by the way, Angel? You doing okay? Garbage. And... I feel like this Kilbron's phylactery is used for something or somebody, but I don't know who it is.
Until next time.
Until next time. Salvage. What do we have here? Valkyrie's Rogue Boots. Nice. Open this one. Oh my god, that had so much stuff in it.
You've heard the stories they tell about our leader?
Assuming even half are true, it seems unlikely that even Mako could have survived all that.
He seems determined to keep risking
Ooh,
his
bunch of
life and
dies.
ours. Why else would he lead us to set up camp in this place?
He does seem to know something about
Perfect.
beating the odds. Maybe there is a profit here worth...
Get all the shit out of my inventory while I wait for Ozzy. Okay, perfect. You're blind, you found it. Nice. Alright, let's go.
Surprise for those oozes this time.
Doing good. Been getting back into writing, which I'm super proud of. Been keep saying it's really good, so hopefully they're not just being nice. Well, that's cool. Autocrester, did you play the full storyline when you played before, or is this your first time playing through? I played through this full storyline on both my Necromancer and my Guardian back when it first came out. But I have forgotten all of it. That was literally in the first month of the game coming out, so over 10 years ago. I have no memory of most of it. I remember we fight Zhaitannic. That's it. I remember there's like a really annoying part where we're like on a flying ship and you're like trying to like use a turret, if I remember correctly. It's in the water, Angel. Nice job, Ozzy. Oh, okay. Return to ore. Love airships, such a cool concept. Cool concept, poorly implemented in this game at least. The Zhaitannic fight is in the air too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think we fight him in the air. Very, very reminiscent of fighting Death Maw Claw or whatever from World of Warcraft. Can't remember his name.
Trust your instincts.
Hey, look, it's Kaith. Better Traherne.
Oh, we've done some scouting. It is no walk in the park.
Even with the 4 of us to help, it will be
Now
a
we have the
difficult
actual voice actors.
As always, Selvari, your intent is good, but your math skills are subpar.
Wow, rude much?
Zoja, you've come to help?
You think I'd let you go fight an elder
Hi,
dragon
Exile.
while I
How was
conquer
TennoCon?
genius?
It was fucking fantastic.
Zoja, I need you to know
It was really, really cool. I got a
I
bunch of cool
know.
merch. I met a bunch
You
of
blame
cool
yourself
people.
for Snap's
I saw a bunch of cool stuff. I'm excited for
But
Warframe
I
this
blame
fall.
myself if you went in and failed, and I could have helped.
Nothing happening in the game right now, but come like a month from now, around September, things will be hype.
You were saying, Kaith?
Voice acting in the base game is
Arar
fully all
was
over the
once
map.
city of the human gods.
Oh, I can't wait to go here in Guild Wars
This
3.
sphere, it remained a
I'm so
golden
freaking
shining
hyped for Guild Wars 3.
until the folly of man sank it beneath the waves.
The folly of man will always be the problem. I do wonder if the timey-wimey nonsense that people are speculating is going to be the reason why we're going to Guild Wars 3. You know, if there's like, if we're going to change the fate of Ore, or if Ore will always be doomed. I wonder how the world has changed come Guild Wars 3. We're going back in time,
The
Lila,
elder
not forward.
dragon awoke and pulled ore
Men,
from
am I
its
right?
watery
True.
grave, and raised hordes of undead minions from the twisted wreckage.
Sorry, I'm just rolling my dice inside. Yeah,
Now
we're going back in
Zhaitannic's
time,
minions
but
infest
2,000 years or something? Or 1,000
must
years? I
rise
can't quite
above them
remember.
if we hope to confront
We
the
are
elder
going
dragon.
back to before the Exodus of the Gods. So BE, before Exodus. In fact, we're going back to a time when magic was only given to people who worship the gods.
We must salvage enough power cores to get this one up and into combat. If Tyria is to have any hope, we
Back
must
to the
finish
past,
what we started.
samurai fish.
We must destroy Zhaitan.
And with your help, we will.
Now I'm even more hyped,
One more
right?
thing.
I'm
We
excited.
have to thank you for bringing
I
us
am.
back together.
It's a bit sad because we probably won't be able to play Sylvari though.
You have
And I
led
really like
by
Sylvari.
word and by deed. Without your example, we would never have reunited. I tried to force them.
I don't know if I did anything to bring these 6 people together. Is there like a story quest that I've missed?
Are we going to get
where
started?
where we
Or
actually like
just
resolve
chat
the problems
Zhaitannic
between these people?
We should stay together.
I'm actually confused. I don't actually remember helping these people like fix their problems, but now they're back together again for some reason. I don't remember a quest like that. Yeah, but it's like you did it. You helped us. I'm like, death good?
That feels better.
All I remember is death good, but okay, if you say so. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to seeing Pre-Fall Aura, but it being before Pale Tree and before the Firstborn is a bummer. Yeah. Sylvari are probably my favorite race in any MMO I've ever played, so a little bit disappointing that I'm not going to be able to see them, but yeah. Friendship via murder. But we are getting access to bears, and then maybe something else. There's a fourth race that we haven't seen yet. People are saying dwarves, but I don't think so. I think it's exceedingly unlikely that dwarves are the
One down. Let's get that power core.
I think it's exceedingly unlikely that dwarves are the 4th race. That doesn't make any sense. Just from like a game development perspective, it doesn't make any sense why. I was running around the other day and it made me excited to see in its prime. Yeah, same. We have seen the 4th race human size, but probably not dwarves. Yeah, I don't think it's dwarves. That wouldn't make sense at all. I'm gonna guess that they're gonna be like Largos or maybe some kind of Elfine race. Every single fantasy game launches with the same archetype of races if there's only 4, which is you got your humans because people can't not play human. You got your small dudes, so we're getting the primal Asurans or whatever they are. And you got your giant, you got your like big people. In this case, it's going to be the bears. So the 4th race has to be some kind of elfine or like lithe race that kind of appeals to people who want to play like very pretty people. They need to give us one of those. That's always the answer. Humans to the squeakquel? Why would they do that? If we get Largos, I'm so stoked. Yeah, maybe. Could be. You never know. I mean, Elder Scrolls dwarves are human-sized. Yeah, but again, it's like they don't really fit the archetype that we need. We might get dwarves eventually, but it doesn't make sense for us to get dwarves to start with. We also know Sylvari don't have come from the Pale Tree specifically if we've seen Sylvari personal quests, so they do have a chance. So there is a chance. Yeah, maybe. I feel like lore-wise, it's very like iffy though, personally. Can we destroy these obelisks, please?
Maybe we'll think twice next time.
Get blowed up already. There we go. I remember this dungeon being kind of challenging on the exploration version of it. Here you are.
Perish in wrath before Zhaitannic.
Perish in wrath before Zhaitannic. But yeah, there is always a chance that we get the Sylvari, but I think that they'll go for something different. I don't know. I feel like they like to always do new stuff, so. Alright, gotta get back to work. Have a good one, Angel. See you hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully. No promises. I may take the day off tomorrow to fully rest and recover from stream. We'll see what happens. I mean, not from stream, from TennoCon. I may need another day to like fully rest and recover. We'll see what happens. I gotta eat sometimes. Alright, 3rd power core now. Yeah, good luck at work, Angel. But Human 2 Electric Boogaloo is not something I'd expect, but we'll see eventually. Honestly, they've been kind of... I thought that they'd be releasing more blog posts, but they haven't really released anything in a hot minute. I expect we'll get more... I expect we'll get more info sometime this fall. Like, maybe once they're done with Visions of Eternity, we'll get something. They can always give us playable 3 script in a trench coat. Okay, somebody's made that joke before, and I think it would be funny, but I would like to play Scrit as an option. There are so few like games that let you play as a rat. I think the only one I can really remember is EverQuest 2, where we get to play as the rat people. Do y'all remember that? I love Guild Wars 2. I mean, not Guild Wars 2. EverQuest 2 for that reason. Like such unique race options. Hell, you can even play as like a fairy. Why are you dying, Ozzy? What's happening? What's going on?
Glorious combination of skill.
The glorious combination of skill. Zhaitannic will consume your world. Playable script would be half my character roster. Yeah. Even if they were released Sylvari, even if they were around lore-wise, I remember they're a really young race, can't remember how young. They're literally 20 years old in this game, Lila. Like, exceedingly young. The only way in which they would... The only way you could bring them in would be to, like, do some shenanigans, because technically they are, minions of one of the Titans, or one of the gods, if I remember correctly. Margolis or something. Morgaliscan. Like, they existed, but all of them were basically, like, enslaved minions of this one god. Mordramoth, thank you. The jungle dragon from HFT. Yeah. And at this point, the dragons were still alive and waking up periodically, so I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if they'd give them to us. The final boss of HO2? Wow, spoilers. I've never played HO2, y'all. Just so you know. Just so you're aware, I've never gone past the base game. I don't need to know spoilers, please and thank you. Why do I know that name? I just do. Off the top of my brains. From like a lore piece or something. I actually did not know who Mortimermoth was. I thought it was a god. Whoopa.
We're stuck. Someone
It's
has
okay,
to stay
now you
behind
know.
to release the airship.
I've literally never played past Zhaitan. Zhaitan
No,
was where I
Logan,
stopped.
we can't split up.
I haven't even done
Not
Living
this
World
time.
Season 1.
Long ago, I failed all of you. I left you behind to fight. Now you need to leave me behind so you can carry the fight forward.
Yeah, leave the human guy behind.
don't
Fuck
have to
that
do
guy.
this.
Yes, I do. For all of you, and for myself.
Fine, but if you get yourself killed,
You know,
I'll
Ritlock
pound you
Brimstone
into a
is
mess.
Steve Blum.
Form up on me!
Dragons should be asleep firmly during the time of war, so if we get Sylvari, they would be disconnected from Mortimermoth. But even when the dragons are asleep, the cults of the dragons are still around, and they still like they're still like worshipping the dragons. Definitely play League War 1 and 2 before you go to HO2. Then, oh yeah, of course. I think I was still like playing when I think I have like the first couple Living World 1s unlocked, or maybe the first Living World 1 entirely is unlocked. I don't know. Oh, here we go. All right, we're in an airship. Keep watch for Orion forces as the airship advances. Let me go reinforce my armor first. Thanks. I don't like the reinforced armor thing. It's such a silly buff that you just need.
We can't lose him. Not after
They were in Crucible of Eternity. I haven't played that one either.
You've lost him again.
Do Sylvari get a firm origin story? Emerging from a dream sees loose. Well, basically they were nurtured by Melandru, if I remember correctly, or if I believe that was his name. The centaur that the centaur that we meet. That's like a druid guy in Guild Wars 1. He's the one that nurtures them. Ventari, that's his name. Sorry, Melandru is the name of the nature goddess, right?
Get ready.
Used to be armor degradation mechanic, and then they got rid of it because punishing players feels worse than buffing them. Yeah. Well, in the cannons we go. Maybe I didn't need to launch that reflective shield quite yet. Fuck you! It begins!
Fascinating.
I remember this being so annoying by myself. I remember this being so irritating. Melandru is the god of nature. Okay, I was right. Yeah. Okay. Oop. Do we need to, like, quickly go and, like, pop all of them at once or something? Section is so much better with 2. 1 to can and 1 to protect from the mobs? Yeah. I remember always doing this by myself and it was absolute hell. That guy's almost dead. Also, I want to say your model rips. Aw, thank you. How do I say your name, by the way? Photasian? Tagan? Very recently, I went through all of core, and yeah, this isn't fun solo. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Oh my lord, I took so much damage from what?
Protected.
What hit me? There's like a single guy that showed up and just beat the shit out of me. There's like an enemy that's doing damage and I don't know where they are. They're like down on the ground or something. Rise of Talkin, Patagon. Got it. As a necromancer, I had no problems with this part.
Commander, you've made it. We need your help. We're
landing troops in Iraq and engaging Zhaitannic's minions.
Okay.
Transports and troops are getting shelled by enemy emplacements. We need someone to help clear a safe landing zone.
I got you. Okay. Board the copter. Okay, use helicopter. Kind of reminds me of one of those like Deku things. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I can't wait to see Guild Wars like Ore in all its glory with like Ara floating above. That's gonna be so exciting. I don't care that they're decreasing the scale of the game. I know some folks are upset because they've said that they're decreasing the scale, so we're not gonna have like giant meta events anymore. But like, honestly, do we need giant meta events? Like, I'm gonna be completely real. I've already experienced them in this game. I think I'm good. I have them in Guild Wars 2 already. I'm fine having like smaller squad-based battles now. As long as it is still multiplayer, I'll be okay. Why am I getting feared? Fuck you.
Spin to win.
Spin to win. Also, this is also not a lot nicer having like 2 people to do this. Can I have to back up a little bit, huh?
Take this.
There we go. Badamba. Frankly, I'm excited for Guild Wars 3 to be a different type of game. I want Guild Wars 1 to be different from Guild Wars 2 and different. Yeah, no. I'm shaking your hand, Vatagan. I'm shaking your hand really hard. I think that there's a lot of negativity going on around Guild Wars 3 about how people are very upset that it's not going to be a direct sequel, or people are upset that it's not going to be open world, big open meta events. All I can say is there's a very good reason that most of these people play video games and they don't make video games because they would be bad at making video games. That's all I can say. There's a lot of detractors of Guild Wars 3 before we even know anything about it. And truly, there's a reason why some people don't make video games, because they'd be awful at it. Oh, are we supposed to... Am I supposed to, like, eat this at this guy? I love that we're gonna have 3 different... Oh, yeah, now we throw it. There we go. Okay, I see how this works. Oh my god, we almost killed him in 1 row. Let's go. I just operate against live stream. I think that's a little bit. I think that's a little bit too generalized, Cygnus. Like, I don't think that's true about every single one of them. You start good for about 2 months and you start piling on every single evil the AAA gaming industry can pile on at once without remorse. I don't think that's true. There's definitely some live service games that engage in that, but I don't think that's true for. I don't think that's true for the good ones. Maybe if you're talking about like a gacha games definitely do that. Big AAA companies, they also engage in that kind of stuff. I don't know if I'd agree with that for Warframe or for Guild Wars or for like a lot of the other games I've played. I simply do not engage with live services that treat me like shit. But I'm excited for. I am also excited for the 3 distinctly different games. The fact they're going back and actually adding like new content to Guild Wars 1 is also kind of crazy to me.
Protected.
Your mileage may vary in a lot of that and what we consider our own breaking points, but I get the difference in opinion. Yeah, I mean, I just think that like the evils of the AAA gaming industry. I'm not sure. I would need an example. I need some examples. What you mean? Yeah, like they're adding new dungeon content to Guild Wars 1. This section I remember taking a really long time. Maybe my brain is outsizing how long it actually took, but I remember this section taking like an exceptionally long time. I really needed time to reinstall Guild Wars 2. Watching you play makes me miss it. It's a good time. Honestly, if I wasn't playing it for stream, this would probably be like just like a game I played off stream and chill. Once I get through the story, I'll probably play more of it off stream. I'm trying to just log my entire like journey right now. It is a very chill game. I don't feel really pressured to play it either. All the story or just the base? All the story. This is still just the story? Yeah, this is still just the story. We're doing the base game story currently. Anything's basically more difficult or infinitely grind heavy without engaging monetization. List goes on. From Diablo Heroes to whatever else may be, gacha MMO in game with a consistent update schedule. But I guess like in context of Guild Wars, what exactly am I being forced to do, I guess? I mean, every year or two there's like an update with like an expansion. Tuna's barely through like 20% of the available story. Yeah, exactly. Oh fuck, alright, I remember I gotta like fight this guy. Here, get reflected. Maybe? Did I do it right? Oh, right, yeah, this is why this section takes for fucking ever. Oh, this is so much easier with two people. Oh, I remember this taking forever by myself. And also getting downed. I'm just overly cautious at this point. That's okay to be overly cautious.
Fascinating.
I think it's okay to be cautious, but like, you know, I'm more of like a trust but verify type of person. You start a brand new character? That's what I did. It's a good time. And... come on, buddy, come back here. And what you listed right there, Diablo was a game by Activision Blizzard, which is categorically one of the most greedy and evil AAA companies you could list. And then Fire Emblem Heroes is a gacha game, so it sounds about right for both. It sounds about right for both of those things, if I'm being honest.
More to go, I'm afraid.
Gacha games and anything from a AAA company, you cannot trust. My philosophy is that following with trust, individuals can be proven there, otherwise groups can't be until they prove themselves to be. Corporations can't ever. I mean... sorry. I guess I don't want to be too pessimistic about stuff. I love video games. I love playing video games, so I go into every single video game hoping that it's gonna be like a next big thing that I'm gonna love. If I go into it expecting like bad stuff to happen, I feel like I'm gonna find bad stuff, whether it actually is or not. If it turns out that the game like is trying to like steal my money basically, and it just wants to abuse my goodwill, then I can just stop playing it, and there's no problem off of me. Tuna yawns again. They're contagious, you know. I'm sorry. Airships are cool, like we have planes and such, but you can't beat the vibe of an airship. I know, but they're infinitely more explosive or flammable. Oh look, it's another dragon that we gotta fight. Perfect. I think, maybe. Glad you're being understandable and disagreeing with my position anyhow. I always appreciate it about you. Yeah, I mean, if you've been burned by game, like, I definitely take that pessimistic opinion on some games. Like frickin' Blizzard games. I don't fucking touch Blizzard games. I don't care how much you've told me they've changed. I think that they are fundamentally too far gone as a AAA company. They've especially after joining with Activision, they engaged in every single bad practice under the sun while also protecting terrible workplace environments for women and queer folks. Like they can never win me back. Like never even once. That's where I get very harsh, is that once I'm hello. I'll get them on the left side. If you want to get them on the other side. Okay, I'll get them on the other side maybe then. Like I'm very much like once you're on my shit list, I do not care what you tell me. I will no longer be supporting your studio. But if you were so used to work with Liz, you can bring it up in every conversation. Clearly there's prestige there. Are you referencing a certain piratical software? Are we talking about Nepo Baby pirate software? I may be. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy and his game that's never gonna be finished. I don't know if this airship is long for this world. It's kind of on fire a little bit. Poor management, to name a few. Yeah. That's good. Perish. That's good. Come on. Let's kill it. Come on. It's almost dead. Oh, no. No. I lived at 6% HP. I cry.
Never saw this coming.
Interested in this conversation I had earlier week. I learned an acquaintance of mine used to work at OpenAI back in 2018. I asked some questions about what it was like working under Sam Altman. That's interesting. What was it working like under what was it working under Sam Altman? Was the guy so far up his ass back then as well, or is it simply that he got AI psychosis? Now thinks he's the best thing since sliced bread. It's gonna go over here and then dive under. Yep, there it is. Perish. Literally just needed one more shot to kill it. Why do I feel like the ship is about to explode? I think we're gonna need to jump down to the ship below us.
Prepare to abandon ship.
Yep, that's what I thought. Wee. 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 What do I do now? Eject.
Another ship coming in, and it's a huge one.
Wait, who's this guy? Abandoned ship. Wow, this ship looks way better than the ship we were on. Huh? Whose ship is this? It's gonna be Trahearn, isn't it? Hello, my friend. I am here to save you. Thank you so much for what you have done for the people. Ads in 40 minutes, by the way. 4 seconds, rather.
Come on, you laggards. We don't have
Zoja, maybe.
Logan, you're alive. You think I was going to let you go up against Zhaitannic alone?
Logan, I'm delighted to see you're well.
Nope, it's Logan. Ah, the other guy.
I know. I got out by the skin of my teeth and hopped a lift with this ship. It's a new design.
It's a new design, huh?
Impressive. I think this is just what we need to take down a dragon.
Everyone to your battle stations. We're going in.
We're going in.
Did you miss me?
No. But thanks anyway. Alright. This thing is huge. Hold out as the glory of Tyria tracks Zhaitan. The glory of Tyria. God. Drop the subject after because Discord is quick to go through the same AI talking points rather than contributing anything new to the discussion. I hate AI as much as they do, if not more so, but the discussion has grown stale due to the fact that nobody brings anything new to the table. What do you mean? What are we doing, friends? Men your battle station, set condition zebra throughout the ship. I guess we're just chilling.
You have my attention.
Hey, I'm glad to see anyone stand between me and Zhaitan's hordes. What do you know about the ship that returned him to us, the glory of Tyria? It's a marvel. Char design, human ingenuity, Norn labor, and Sylvari spirit, and Asturan intelligence, all united in one vehicle. I'm just glad Lil came back on it. Okay, sure. Oh, finally. Is it finally Zhaitan? Oh, there he is! Look at that! Oh my god, what the fucking tentacles? Why he got tentacles for mouth, though? Bro's gross. Well, ship was nice while it lasted. Maybe fighting a dragon... Maybe fighting a dragon in the sky was maybe not the best idea.
With a lead tracer array set for draconic energy. Who do you think designed it? I know how to handle this. I won't break it. Much.
Undead. Oh, okay. I helped. I simply wanted to make acquaintance to answer some new questions rather than someone coming in and seeing, here's why ASX for the 10,000th time wanted to glean new info, not repeat the old info. But you know, the dragon will never see it coming, I guess. He'll never see it coming. But again, how do you get that thing down on the ground? That's a great question. Got like 18 tails too. That thing is creepy looking. Hit him with the super laser. Zhaitan has such a cool design. He's a very interesting dragon. Honestly, I'm excited to see the rest of the dragons. I know that the purple dragon that we see on the right side of the map, that guy's kind of cool looking too, honestly. Risen Quagon, you are far out of your depths, my friend. Better days of PS2 GCN. It is definitely old. I'm excited to see the other dragon designs though. Again, I really like how Guild Wars really hits it out of the park in terms of like model designs for like even for both enemies and allies. Like they're all just like really cool. I feel like he could have sent more guys at us. It's old but charming. Yeah. A little bit muddy, but you know, otherwise good. He's coming in for another pass. Hit him with the big laser. He's made of like a bajillion different dragons, huh? I feel like if I was this big dragon, I probably would have just eaten the ship, like, after that one very successful first hit. Did you hit? Oh my god. Success, question mark? Its tail was just other dragons, huh? I don't know if carving off its tail is gonna be super useful here. It seems like it's still flying. And now it's yep. Now what? Oh? You'd think it would have something to say, but I guess not. I feel like I'm not really helping here. Oh? Hold out as Glory of Tyria tracks Zhaitan. This one kill. I kind of wish you would throw more enemies at me, you know what I mean? I'm feeling under-challenged by this final fight. Just a little bit. Defensive protocols. Yeah, it's honestly a pretty easy boss. Yeah, and also there's no enemies. You'd think there would be like hordes of enemies being dropped on us, so we just have to fight constantly. Like, it's not even throwing like champion enemies at me or anything. Oh, Elder Dragon's Lair discovered. Oh. It makes sense too, since it's the undead dragon, right? Where are my zombie hordes? Look, there's his lair. It's a big tower. I wonder what... Again, I'm so curious what old ore actually looks like. Or do we... Oh, use the airship cannons to blow him up. Got it. Oh god. I may have gotten absolutely fucked over here, but alright. Just gotta be careful for when he does his like big shot, you gotta get out of there. Yeah, it's also just kind of weird that, like, nobody is manning any of the other cannons. Oh.
Nicely.
Almost. Accelerated Food Wars as Bidoof Wars, now the grimdark Pokemon anime about Bidoof just sitting in Metal Gear. Hey, listen, Bidoof can be pretty challenging of an enemy. You're literally just doing everything, right? Now let us destroy priceless Orion architecture. Did I kill it? Hi, Flupsies, welcome in. I think we succeeded. Is that it? We done? We did it. Oh, that was it. Okay, we did it. Let's go. A little bit anticlimactic, but we did do it.
The Elder Dragon is no more.
But why no sound at all? The audio mixing in this game is awful. That's why.
You have shown the way. We and all of Tyria are in your debt.
Literally, you did nothing. Oh, okay. Yay! We did it! Ow. Whee!
Konstellationszygnus heißt John Madden, Blong, Bladden, Pater, Pon, hahaha, Poopies is was I weiß use of my points.
Okay. Glory to Char! Have a good one, Ozzy. Thanks for the help. Alright, let's go for a victory lap and listen to Traherne yap at us for a little bit. Let's go listen to Traherne yap. Okay is the appropriate response. Yeah, I don't got any response besides alright, buddy. Alright, victory or death? Success? Return to Fort Trinity and victory celebration. Yay! We did it. That was... I don't really have any words for it. It's definitely a game and story from 2014 is all I can say. It's definitely very 2014 coded is all I will say about it. Oh, cool.
Victory at last.
I love the arts, the old painted art style, though, I'll be honest. Victory at last. Zhaitan is dead.
With Zhaitan defeated, the corruption it wrought can be undone.
But it never is, and we leave ore rotting as forever. I love the paint art. Yeah, I don't think that they are bringing back the artist who did this, though, if I remember correctly.
Undead minions
They're going with a different artistic
will now
design.
gradually be exterminated.
Gradually.
One day soon.
That's a shame. Yeah, I mean, they're just going with a different art style, you know? Guild Wars 1 had its own art style, Guild Wars 2 is going to have its own art style, and Guild Wars 3 will have its own art style. Yeah, look, it's me! In my wetsuit. I did it.
Courage, skill, and friendship brought the dragon low. Let this day never be forgotten.
A victory that all Tyria can share.
Yeah.
This is not an ending. There are other dragons out there. Other battles.
But for now, it's
You
fine.
shambling fuzzball. Can't you just be happy?
No.
I was being happy.
Will you return to your queen now, Logan?
No. Not until I know that Kryt is safe.
Meaning he's up for more fighting. See? Logan's happy too.
Snaff would be proud of us. Especially
Huh?
of you, Zojja.
Proud that we didn't screw up and plant our faces in the mud again, you mean? I guess he would at that.
So, who's next? Jormag, Primordus, Krokotoric?
As dawn scatters shadows, so we will destroy them all. We could not have done this without you.
Skill and friendship? I think it was
You're
Big
welcome.
Cannon that did it. I think so
can count
too.
on
Me and my guns. I
Because
don't think these
Air
guys
is
did
right.
anything.
The rest of the dragons are still out there, waiting.
Waiting to be looted. Oh, really? Do I have to go really listen to Marshall Terhern yap at me? Guy who did the least amount of work? Seriously. We did it, though! It's over! Huzzah! It only took me like a few weeks to do it, but we finally got here. I'm excited now because now there's gonna be... Now we actually have, like, new content to do. I got no idea where the story goes from here. I know that, we fight more dragons. I know that there's a couple more, didn't the ship get destroyed? I know there's a few more dragons. I know that we fight one Cantha and Alona, but that's kind of it. Hey, Ratsney!
Ratsney was to not
2
to know.
years.
Thanks to that Oblivious Dome for my
How you doing,
gift.
Ratsney? Thank you for the resubby, and thank you, Oblivious, for that gifted
The
subby.
crowds, Trahan. That won't do. The world needs to see the Pact Marshal celebrating.
Not hiding, my friend. Thinking. Completing my wild hunt lifted a weight from me, but Zhaitan is still a terrible threat. Now that threat is truly gone, it feels like the sun has finally emerged after a cold, endless night. I can't help but wonder.
Oh my god,
what's
Jaren,
next?
please.
To the next
You and your
challenge, the
monotone,
next
your monotone
victory.
postulating,
There are more elder dragons to
pontificating.
confront, and now we know how. We know they can be defeated. First, we celebrate. We won.
Exactly.
Come on. There's an army of people and an ocean of libations waiting.
An ocean
All
of
Tyria deserves
libations.
to
I
share
don't
this
drink,
triumph,
thank you very much.
including you. Join us.
Accompany Traherne to the celebration at Fort Trinity Center.
The world owes you a great debt, Commander. As long
Yep.
as I am Marshal of the Pact, I will see that debt honored.
Yeah. Prattling, I think, is the word. I think pontificating is more the word I was thinking. But yeah, prattling is also not that bad.
To the skulls celebrating your triumph.
Just say bards like a normal person. Scalds.
Congratulations, Commander. We've earned the right to set down our burdens for a time and celebrate.
Dude, just get over here. Come on, buddy. Hurry up.
Zhaitan's defeat has saved many lives. More importantly, it has restored hope to a desperate world. The dragons are not stars in the sky. They can be counted. They can be fought.
And one day we'll kill the last of them. Should we start a heated debate to wake you up, Tuna? No, I think it's a good idea for me not to do a super long stream, Jordy. Honestly, I kind of fucked myself last week. I didn't get much sleep at all.
This is a dawn that Tyria shall
never forget.
This day
Got some finishing core. Thanks, Fire. I appreciate it. Yeah, time for you to have a big rest. Yeah, I want to finish up this little epilogue bit, and then I might like putter around before I do a short stream. Yeah. Don't explode, Jordy. Listen, Jordy, this means that I'm not keeping everybody up with my stream. Now we get one of the best songs. Where? Victory or death complete, I get Accursed Visage. Oh, that's a cool one. Hero's chest, packed weapon container, mentor's kit, and bags of loot.
That put me into an adventurous mood.
Call to arms. Air and Britlocka are in over their heads. The Dredge and Wayfarer Foothills and the Flame Legion and Diessa Plateau have joined forces in the Malton Alliance. Together, they're assaulting lands north of Holbreck and the Black Citadel. Our friends have been overwhelmed by the refugees seeking aid to the city. I would gladly lend them assistance, but matters of the Grove demand my attention. I would like you to head to Imperator's Core and Black Citadel. The City Tribunes have assembled a defense there to help them. I'm sure what they need most is volunteers.
We've all been thinking of
okay.
this. It took the commander and the marshal to make it.
Oh, this song.
There's plenty yet to do. More dragons to confront, and I'm delivering an important lecture in the morning. Listen to yourselves.
Walks away from these people so I can listen to the music. I kind of wish that it would put us into credits. I kind of wish it would put us into credits to listen to this. We used to get credits here. Oh, okay.
Rare treasure.
Because it feels like a credit. It feels like a credits moment, doesn't it? Duty bound dome plate. Account bound on acquire. Oh, I don't need any of this. The mentor's kit. I really don't need any of this stuff, huh? Isometric 2D game, 2D games not using second stick on the gamepad to decouple direction of movement from direction of attack. Huh? What's a minor peeve everyone has? A minor peeve. Audio balancing. At least in Guild Wars 2, audio balancing. How some of the audio bits end so quickly, and how some of them end like super quickly, and then like some of them don't activate at all, and sometimes the audio goes too fast, and sometimes too slow, and then sometimes the music is weird. Does this game have class discrimination? For example, if a class is considered bad, it's hard to get into raids or invited to raids. I think it more has specialization discriminations in Sims. I don't think people hate classes specifically, but some specializations... Each class has 4 specializations, and some of the specializations are better at PvE and some are better at PvP. But it's pretty easy to swap between these specializations once you've got them unlocked. You can swap on the fly as long as you're out of combat, so it's not even a big deal, really. Has there favorite for an alt after finishing this? Yeah, I understood that, Fire, but I don't need it because I have 3 level 80 boosts, and I already have 6 level 80 characters. Now that I've done this, I'm just gonna jump every single time. You can swap specializations, yeah?
I want that.
Really easily. Like if you want to play a different specialization, you literally just go to your build and you change it to a different one. So you can have like a bunch of different builds and like just have each one of these be something else. I forgot all about this menu. Yeah. There's tons of build flexibility. You can pretty much be whatever you want. You can pretty much be whatever you want, and it's no problem. Just play a class that you like, and then you get, like... So, for Engineer, for example, I get access to Amalgam, which is... Amalgam is a pretty good PvE open world, as well as PvP open world class. Hollowsmith does, like, a lot of damage, but is a little bit more glass cannon-y. Scrapper, kind of like a tanky thing, and Mechanist, you get like a minion. Kind of do whatever you want. You can be whatever you want. For example, I am bad at the game as my elite spec. Hey, now, don't get down on yourself like that. What else do we have here? Masterwork or below. Sure would like to get rid of this. Goodbye. Do not need. Thank you very much. Packed weapon container. What's this? Packed battle axe. Oh, are these cool looking? Oh, these are pretty cool. You don't remember what your class was? Can you give me any information about it? I play Necromancer. Was it Reaper, maybe? Oh, wow. That sword looks cool. That's like a Monster Hunter sword. Packed spear. It's a fish! I have to take this one. It's important. I need to get this one just for the skin. Do I have it yet? Skin is already unlocked. Never mind. Reaper is a really fun Necro Elite. Yeah, I already have that skin unlocked, actually, so never mind. Packed handgun. What does this look like? It's kind of like a cool pistol. It's not bad looking. It's a hammer, though. Hammer looks kind of lame. Pack Needler. That one also looks kind of lame. What's Pack Shotgun look like? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that one. Like that. Zoom. Alright, well, I guess we're done with the base game now, huh? I guess we're finished with the base game. That was what I wanted to get done today. Now what's next is meet with Ritlock at... Now what's next is meet with Ritlock at the Black Citadel Imperator's Court to discuss the Molten Alliance threat. Okay. Should I save that for next time? Should I save that for next time and maybe do some like piddle around for a little bit because I only want to really stream for like another 30 minutes. So I kind of don't want to start the next big story thing quite yet. Up to you. I think I'll wait. I think we'll wait this. I think we'll wait because I don't. I wish to rest. I wish to rest, and I know if I get started on this thing, I'll just get into it. What did I need to do? I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. We could do like a fractal. Does anybody want to run a fractal with me really quickly? I have time for like maybe one fractal run if anybody would like to run it with me. Ozzy I think is gone to work, but if anybody new wants to join, you're welcome to. I've only done a couple of them, so I'm quite low level though. So you'll have to excuse me on that front. Alternatively, I think there might be like a meta. Let me see what meta events are up right now. Oh, the Karka Queen just ended. Sag. Okay, what else? What do I have in my weeklies? I've got defeat 10 champion ranked enemies. Complete events in Mount Maelstrom. Defeat the Inquest Golem Mark II world boss or complete. Inquest Golem Mark II. Meta events or cast story events in Ore. I think there's an event going on in Mount Maelstrom right now, if I remember correctly. should be the Mega Destroyer. We can just do that one. Yeah, I'm currently trying to unlock Ritualist on my Necromancer. Oh, come on. How am I gonna get in here? Where's the ingress? How do I get inside? Is it a jump down kind of moment? Okay, it was a jump down kind of moment. At least I think it's time for the Mega Destroyer? I don't remember anymore. Volcano's active destroyers are attacking the Asura lab. Catastrophic eruption in 17 minutes. I think this event takes actually forever to actually start, though. Yeah, this is the event that takes forever to start. Maybe we just finish up for today. I don't really have a whole lot that I'd like to do besides get started on the next thing, so maybe we do just finish up. Yeah, we'll do another shorter stream today. We'll get back into the swing of things. We'll get back into the swing of things either later this week or next week. Anyway, let me yeet us back over here. Yeah. All right. Well, it feels weird to be ending before noon, but I've got a bunch of chores to do. I also have 2 scripts for 2 videos that I'd like to record today, so I do want to get everything that I need to get done, you know? So I'll finish up for now. Hey, thanks, Jordy. I got some stuff to do. I will see you all later. Tomorrow, maybe. Keep an eye out for stream tomorrow. Stream tomorrow might be delayed, or tomorrow might actually be delayed, or it might be canceled. I'm not sure. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see if I'm feeling rested enough. But for now, I will see you all tomorrow or on Thursday. Yeah, we're watching the Truman Show on Thursday, by the way. If you're new here, we do have a Discord. Best way to figure out when I'm doing my streams, keep up to date with everything. We do have a pretty active Warframe community over there. Otherwise, we watch movies on Thursdays, and you can see where all my streams are at. Socials, Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi. You can find today's VOD over on YouTube, Blue Sky, if you would like to see what I could post on my socials. Ko-Fi for me to seek a little donation to Tuna. Throw if you want to give a gift to Tuna. And then merch store if you want to get something for yourself. Otherwise, there's that raid message. Grab the correct one, and I'm gonna send us over somewhere. Let's go see who's streaming. I never end this early, so I got no idea who's streaming right now. Lahi, Pirate Software's playing Pal World. Checks out. Who's around? You know, I never get to raid. Let's raid Sluggy. Sluggy came and said hi earlier. Let's go raid Sluggy. Go raid the Love Slug. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. Sleep well. Stay happy. Stay healthy. Stay safe. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you. My entire feed is Power World at the moment, so I might be listening to a book or something. Yeah. But good night, everybody. Bye-bye. See you. And yeah. Sorry again for the shorter stream, y'all. I got stuff. Bye-bye now.